Oh, hi Terry. Correct, yeah. Did you see? No, I didn't. No, yeah, I just plugged it in now. I just start to stream while I'm, fixing up a monitor. Yeah. No, I wasn't. When was I in Discord? A few hours ago, I think, maybe. Yeah. No, I'll check it out after. I usually go in once a day. So, have you been, Terry? Yeah, the last thing I do is plug my mic in. Let's say I even start my stream beforehand. I get less audio problems then. Oh, you recorded me. Oh. Oh, that thing, that Klingon thing, was it? Oh. Right. I'm gonna start some of the walls today. I'll just make sure and get some food in case something goes wrong. You never know when we're gonna get an attack here, so want to be careful. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. Now let me see. Food is here. Well, should be half prepared for any attack. I sounded a bit better today. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, let's see what I'm gonna do with this. Well, I'll have to start from the corner anyway, from here. Okay. Yeah, okay, right from there, just in case I change my mind about this. Yeah, on the video, yeah. Now, we'll get a little bit of this done. There's a lot to do. Alright, okay. We'll start from here, just in case. Yeah, right from there. I was thinking about covering this walkway. We'll see. Well, this will take a humongous amount of tar, but got a decent stockpile. Yeah, something like that. Yeah? Okay. I'm really tempted to have this a covered walkway. But, you know, when we get those ballistas, who knows? Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Dovahkiin, nice, Skyrim fan. My favourite game. And how have you been, Dovahkiin? Yeah, it's coming along. It needs a lot. It needs a lot. Well, we have, I've kind of done a little bit of everything, but I haven't finished. I like to kind of jump from one thing to another when I get an idea. But we have our plots and harbour. We're doing a lighthouse as well, although that's, you know, a good bit of that done. We have our main house, we have a place for chickens, but we haven't fought Yag yet. And this is my first playthrough on this, so, you know, they've been telling me I'll get some chickens and stuff. The ballistas I'm worried about. You know, I might be able to put them on the walkway. I got off work an hour ago, and it does. Oh, cool. Same here and all. Quite a few unfinished bits around. Yeah, I like to jump from one thing to another, but before I leave, you know, I'll have everything done. I have a friend on Xbox, also called... not working, Terry. Also called Todd Howard. There's an ongoing thing with me and Terry Dovahkiin, where she tries to get me to pronounce the name of the studios who produced Skyrim and Fallout 4. Without the one, yeah. Same with me, my gamer tag. Oh no, yeah, it is. Yeah, on Xbox as well, something very, very similar. Although they told me my tag was being used, but it wasn't. So there you go. Todd Howard, yeah. So this is what we've been doing, Dovahkiin. Here. This is for our piggies. I was going to leave it open, but I got a bat attack. 11 died. I spent a good bit of time shipping a 2-star from halfway across the map, so it only wiped out 1/3 of the herd, but, you know, dodgy. There's wolves the other side, so I'll be going up something similar. Something similar. Not sure what to do with those walls. There's still a huge amount to do. But we did do a warehouse. Can't say that one either. Yeah, bat attack, wolf attack. Wolf attack can be, you know, kind of dodgy, but in here we're perfectly safe. We can get them from the walls, you know. So the house is not finished. There's still a good bit to do. And it's symmetrical. I like doing things, you know, symmetrical. So this would be the workshop once finished. And I got a good start on the forge. You know, you're always using the forge. I did, even though, let's say, I picked a bit of marble, even though I can't see. It was close to the edge. You know, I like to explore a couple of biomes ahead. You know, it's quite hard, but, you know, you'd get away with it if you were careful. This will be the forge once finished. I think it's level 7 or something. And this is the walkways here. So, this is just temporary. This will be a display area. That workshop will be moved down. The main bedroom area will be here. And of course I have some display areas as well. And I'm going to manage the kitchen. There's no 1 meter pieces. I'll figure something out. Oh, toothache. You still didn't see a dentist, Terry? Oh my god. Yeah. Hi, T-Bits. How are you? I hope you've been well. So that's what we've done here, Dovahkiin. We did start a lighthouse as well. And the piggy pens. Well, there's going to be tons of junk here. We're doing the hot tub thingy up there. Somewhere. We're kind of getting there. But most of the time, you know what this game is like. We're out exploring. Closing down the map and getting materials. It takes forever. You can't find one. Oh, it's a big enough country, the UK. Maybe in your area, but it might be a bit scarce. Although a relative was back just a couple of days ago, was visiting from the UK, and he said, yeah, it's pretty hard to get a dentist on the NHS. And we've started but didn't finish the lighthouse. It still needs a good amount of work. Don't know how I'm gonna light it up. And I'll be doing something up here eventually as well. But I do have a little stockpile of tar, so I thought I would, you know, start doing something on the walls. Eventually I have to do a ton on the walls. And then the piggy pens in there. But I've got most of that done. Oh no, the horde is attacking. I haven't got my proper armor, but there they are. Whoa! Ain't happening, dude. Well, they can't do much damage anyway. I better sort out a better system here for these guys. They can do a lot of damage, those guys. Well, let's got rid of that guy anyway. Just get these guys out for a moment. See, that's the problem. It's very hard to shoot from the walls in this game, isn't it? It is, the fuelings. It is. A ton of them. To go private, so I'm thinking about telling my sister to make a go fun. Yeah. Yeah, you could. I don't know how well that would work in the UK or here. You know? It's possible. But for something like that, you'd be waiting forever, Terry. You know, I don't think it's that successful here. You know, it's like a different kind of culture. You know, like the tipping culture that we don't have. You could try, but personally, I think you should be able to go in on an emergency. You know. Maybe you're just not pushing enough, you know? As soon as I could. I think I will as well while I'm building this Dovahkiin. Yeah. because I've got too much to do, you know. And then when I have everything fixed up, you know, turn it back on. But it's kind of fun, you know what I mean? I just wanted to see how the place would hold up, you know. Outside, shoot down, yeah. Would here, it's all about looks, you see. You know what I mean? How it looks. I have some more plans for here. But yeah, I will eventually turn it off. Yeah, exactly. But you can turn them off without affecting any of the gameplay, which is really good. And another great option as well is you can triple the resources, the overkill. So if you're building with a lot of tar, iron, well, they're the things that's going to catch you. Jute, tar, and iron. You know what I mean? But I'll be lucky even, let's say, just turning up resources just for raiding them and then turning them off. You know, quitting the game and turning them off. I'll be lucky if I don't have to raid another seed, you know, for some stuff. Bow is annoying, shooting down. I just get these out before I sleep. I don't want them messing about out of here. More guessing than anything else with this bow in the dark. Now we just leave him in again and just get some stamina back. But we got rid of that attack easy enough. Come on. No. He's gone. I'll leave him go. We'll get that junk in a minute. We'll go down, we'll sleep. I need a ton of arrows after that. And thanks for following, Dovahkiin. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, you need extensive work then, Terry. Ah, that's different. That's different. Yeah, you might need some work done. Oh, hi. Jane, how have you been, buddy? How have you been? I do, I remember you, Jane. How have you been? You still doing the mods on Fallout 4? Oh, it's been a while. How long has it been? It must be 2 years or more since we last chatted. And you changed your tag. Bear Knight, cool. So how have you been? You probably didn't hear about FGS. He had an accident about, oh my, how long ago is it now? About 8-9 months ago. Yeah. He was lucky to be alive. He went missing for about, my God, about 8-9 weeks, maybe. Yeah. But apparently he was crossing over a railway crossing and got sideswiped by a train. He woke up 8 or 9 weeks later. You know, he had a lot of surgery done. He had to take retirement and he's recovering in his sisters. Yeah. He'll never be the same. Never be the same. I was so shocked to hear it, you know. I'm great. Nice. About to upgrade my Xbox One and Steam. Nice. Got a job at... Oh, nice. Cool. Cool. And congratulations. I hope it works out for you. Dad out around 50 to go home. I'm loving seeing the... Oh yeah, I'm doing a bit of building on this. This is a great building game. And it is a pretty decent kind of exploration, survival one as well. And no problem. Nice. So what have you been doing lately, Jane? Sorry, I'll call you Knight. How's that? I'm so used to calling you Jane from your last Jane Cobb from... that was from... oh, not Destiny. Firefly, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was, from the TV series Firefly. Okay, we'll get some sleep. This way here. And then I'll go down and I'll get that junk, but I want to be careful. Those guys could be lurking around. We got much arrows. We're okay. They still kind of lurk around for a while, you know? There we go. Just want to be careful here now. Look at this big guy. Hey, there's a feeling around there. You want to watch it, dude. Ah, he just marched off like it was no one's business. Right, let's go get our junk down here. Nice. Oh, you've played this night, yeah? Or sorry, Dovahkiin. I got ready to advance and mount. There's a shower installation job in the luxury home improvement market. Ah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. It kinda did. Yeah, the fireplaces are quite fun. And kinda complicated as well, aren't they, Dovahkiin? Kinda complicated. Nice, you've been playing all night. Yeah, same as me then. Yeah, I have as well. I've been waiting for a game, and probably you have as well, Dovahkiin, for a game like this on console for quite some time. Never thought I'd see it, to be honest. I'm upgrading my system just in time for Armour Core 6 and Starfield. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how Starfield goes. Knight. Yeah, I'll call you Knight instead of your old tag. It will be less confusing for everyone. Although I do have a habit of calling people by their old tags. Yeah? Exactly, yeah. The learning is the best part, isn't it, Dovahkiin? We've got a bit of work to do here later. Oh, I see they're killing everything out here. Now, we're pretty stupid because we're not going to be able to carry this. We're carrying a ton of junk. 190. Okay. Okay, we might be able to carry a good bit of it then. I didn't realize I used so much. Oh, we could carry it all. Huh. That was handy, 13 pieces of black metal all the same. Oh, they took out a tree. Don't worry about that. I'll be getting that tree later. I needed some of these kind of taken out anyway. There. Let's bring that junk in. This is going to take a humongous... This will have to be changed for the Darkwood stuff. Eventually. Oh, hi Tags. Call me Jane. It's fine. No problem, Jane. Yeah. It's in my Xbox Live title. And my favourite sci-fi show. That's right, Firefly, wasn't it? And how have you been, Tags? On the buildings, yeah, they're cool. Right, we'll drop that in and then we'll get back to it. I'll put up a little... Well, I can do it from here, actually. Might not be a bad idea to start, getting the walls done. I have about 1,000 tar inside, I think. And I think it's about time I use some of it. And we'll start getting this, bang it into shape eventually. Yeah, we just had a fueling attack, Tags. So we're just getting rid of the junk here. Yep. I'll just get rid of that junk and then we'll get up and do some more. I was thinking about covering this walkway, but before I get the ballistas, I'm not sure. Ballistas wouldn't do much here, guys. You know that, because I'll tell you why. I don't think they'd shoot down enough. If I can't get those guys with the bow, the ballistas to do a bad job. But I'd like to see how they're working out, Oh, that's good to hear, Tags. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I don't seem to be that tired, but it creeps in, after about 3 hours or so. Strange enough. Yeah, just when you get tar. Just so it doesn't spoil the game. Because if you left it on all the time, everything you've done would be pointless, Yeah. But, yeah, well, the tar resources, the smaller ones have about 60 to 70. The larger ones would have anywhere from 110 to 120. So, let's say if you got one of the larger ones. That's nice. That's around 350 tar from one. But to be honest, you'd want to be getting that much tar anyway, Oh, yeah, I do. I do, Jane. Nice. Nice. Yeah. That's your old tag. Yeah, Jane Cobb 420. Yeah. I'd know that tag anywhere. The Queen fight was boost. Is insane, yeah. I left the fight having almost 4 black metal chests with secret meat. Nice. That's a lot of junk. 200 from 2 pits. So you got 2 large ones. That would have been more like 600 to 700 with the resources turned up. You do a lot with 700 tar on a small build. Yeah. But you won't be building as much as I was. So, maybe you might not have to do that. But I will definitely have to. I'm doing the final testing on a new for Xbox loader. They're nice. But my old system will not update videos anymore. That's a pity. That's a pity. Shopping store. Terry. Shopping store. For Fallout 4. Now, okay, let's get rid of some of these. Now, this is why I don't like the attacks. Okay, it's nice getting the stuff from them. But it kills too much time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I've got the last upgrade. I got some marble, kind of sneaked in around the edges, even though I haven't got the wisp light. I managed to get a little bit, and run out as quickly as I could. But I have killed a 1-star seeker so far. He followed me out. Managed to get him out in the plains where I could see him and took him out with a bow. Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah, whatever you have at the time. Well, what do you think of the new stacking system, though, Vikid? It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, if you're gathering a lot of junk, it's absolutely ideal. It saved me a lot of time, the stacking system. And the resources, yeah, definitely. It's the kind of thing I wouldn't leave on all the time. Just key areas like mountain caves, iron mines, and tar pits. Yeah. One secret soldier, and it's amazingly convenient. Nice. There, okay, we can get back to it. We needed a wood anyway. Yeah, we have a good bit of tar, but that doesn't last very long, to be honest. And we're using an insane amount of wood. But this would look pretty nice, guys, covered over. Do you know what I might do? I think it might be a good idea, guys, to, like, when I do get the ballistas, let's say if I want to put them up here, they're not going to work here. You see how I struggled to shoot those guys because we're too high. If I measure this out perfectly, let's say, and did a little pillar going out about 20 meters from here, what way do the ballistas work, guys? Can it go all the way around, or does it have a specific arc like this, or will it go, the full 360? But I could build a little pillar system, every so often about 20 meters out. I got ahead. Good luck and have a good stream. And thanks for stopping by, Dovikin, and following. I appreciate it. I hope you're probably in the US, so it's probably, if you are, it's probably about, what, 9-ish for you. I hope you have a good evening, a great rest, and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Dovikin. Bye. Your bees uncovered. So, yeah. I got them producing here. My bees are, you see where the trees are? And for some reason they're all working. I've got 20, more than enough. I've got about 4,000 in the warehouse. I have a pretty large warehouse. Wasn't that a chocolate bar? Which one was this, Targ? And how have you been? Yeah, we just got an attack there a moment ago. Have you built the ballistas yet, Targ? You must have. No, you've gone quite far in the game. The ballistas? What kind of radius do they have? Let's say if my character was a ballista, would it just shoot on an arc like a smile? Or does it do a full 360? Yeah. You didn't build one yet, no? Yeah, maybe not. I think you need mechanical parts from the Mistlands. Because they won't work here. Because I struggle to get guys, let's say from here. But I have a good plan. I'll just cut this out a bit, and I will build them on little pillar systems or something. Mounds out here. Although, there would be a bit of an eyesore, wouldn't it? More like a smile, so it is an arc. Yeah, an arc like that. That's what I was guessing. Well, for a first line of defense, I suppose. It would be decent. Then I suppose I could build... I could build some kind of stone thing here. And build out from the wall. See, I was thinking about covering this in, guys. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see later. Yeah, me too. I can build the arrows. Yeah. I think you need something from the Mistlands, from one of the tombs, called a mechanical part. Yeah. Yeah, so it's more like a smile, I was thinking. A spring, yeah, that's what it is. You need a spring. But the spring is manufactured, you make the spring, isn't it? And I think to make the spring you need them. Oh, I'm not sure. Just little bits I picked up in here and there, people talking. Something about a mechanical part to make the spring, isn't it? Should get the option later, I suppose, to make the spring. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, you make it. I think you need a mechanical part for that. Well, we can do this part of the walkway at least. I just wanted to get a start, some kind of start up here, so I can make up my mind what I want to do. But what I can do with this is I can measure it out eventually. And I can take out little sections here. And I can, you know, kind of put the ballista maybe 2 meters out and shape it nicely or something. So it's kind of coming out a bit from the side. You know what I mean? I can integrate it into it. I might still, if I knew the ballista's height, I could do the walkways properly. But this part will be getting done anyway here. Now, once I get these little bits in here, I was thinking about covering this out. What do you think, guys? Too silly? Or would it be a clash with a roof? Now, the best about this is this will actually stay dry. It will look something like that. But without the strips going down, let's say, down the center. So, I would have to do it like this. I think it might look a bit silly. I just, not a big lover of, I think it looks okay, of the stone, because the spaces are, you know, pretty wide. I don't know, I kind of like it. You know, once the walkway is in. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I was thinking something like that. We'll see. Yeah, let me just take out these ones for a minute. We'll just get the junk in and then I'll see. But knowing me, this will take forever to get the edges done. Oh, where is it going from here? Right. Let's keep going with this for a moment. Just want to get this entire side done. This is going to take a huge amount of wood. Not to mention the tar, I'd say. And I could still, you know, work out the ballistas after. They'll constantly weather. No, they won't. This here. I did some tests way back in the beginning. With this stuff here, this has never weathered. Whatever it is about these, if you... and we'll wait for some rain, and you'll see. It's rained on this about 20 times. I did some tests. You know, I remember way back when I was building that house, I built up a few test walls and tried it. But this will kind of act like it's been sheltered. It's the same with anything you put on the side here. But they won't weather. But this will be getting a roof anyway, but it still won't weather. This is what I've done here. Now there's an old one down here. It's been here since the house was built. It's probably rained on it a couple of 100 times. I'll show you this one. I was surprised as well. But putting wood on these, yeah, it pretty much works. There's one up here. This has been done since, you know, probably the beginning. Oh, I missed a piece there. There you go. It's rained on that hundreds of times. Yeah. It's the same with the side walls, Targ. But you gotta get them to snap. Freehanding them doesn't work. They will weather if you freehand them. It's the same with this junk here. See this junk? If I snap that on there, it won't weather. It does a nice job. That's why I use it on the roofs. And it's a lot better than, you know, using the stone or the thatch. Oh, junk. Wrong one. I left this out because I want to put one of those stupid crow things on this. Might as well get it done properly now. It should be here. Need some fine wood. Yeah, just a little bits I've missed. Come on. There we go. There, that will do. That's the best I can do on that. Okay, that's sorted. Right, let's get back to it here. Now, this is what I was thinking. I'd prefer to do this with a kind of stone arch, to be honest. But I'll get this in before I do, you know what I mean? And then we'll have a look with a stone arch. Oh, the thing on the side. What I didn't like, if you go straight up with a piece of wood, it leaves that piece out. It really ticks me off. But that's about the best, you know, we're going to get it with that. Now, where were we? Right here. Yeah, just cover these two walls. This would be my test run along here. I have, briefly. I tried to see if the resource thing is working. It's working perfectly. You know, if you use it on a tar pit. But the problem, the enemies will drop tribo as well, so you're better off lining up a few tar pits, turning it on, you know, quickly raiding the tar pits, then turning it off again. But that's the only modifier I really looked into. And how have you been cracking? I'll definitely need it. You know, even at this stage of the game, using the modifier, let's say for 3 times resources on the frost caves, the for jute, the swamp for iron, and the tar pits mostly. There's still a good possibility by the time I finish for this game, I would have to raid a seed or two to get more junk, because I've been using an insane, amount of stuff. Does it? Yeah. I just briefly looked at it for a moment, yeah. On a test seed. Yeah. It probably would. Yeah. It probably would. Oh, that's good to hear. And not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get a brief rest today, so... Oh, pretty decent. I was just trying something on this here. But this takes an insane amount of wood and tar to do this. It's definitely gonna be fun. That one need... Yeah, 1, 2. Let's take that one out of there for a moment. There. Oh, we'll do the same on the other one. Yeah, we just sort this out. I was thinking about covering this walkway, Kraken, and then when I get the ballistas, I can build little areas here, just kind of peeking out for the ballistas. Maybe get a bit of a curve look to it, Yeah. I think it might work. I'd need one of the ballistas, before I could really work it out properly, but I'd say it would work. Well, we keep going. We'll just do this side here, and we'll see if we can get it to a finish. And then we'll see how it looks. But I am seriously considering covering it. There's something, I don't know, something really medieval looking, isn't there, about a covered walkway. Okay, we need some wood, but we're doing good. I think I have some wood down here. I'll start to use it up a bit. I don't have any junk lying around. Oh, some tar as well. Yeah, now is the time to kind of get that out of the way, isn't it? Yeah, this would work. I might be able to do a nice decoration outside as well. No, just tried it for a split second, so I didn't notice an increase in enemies. But yeah, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I don't know, might still be able to go with our little houses, guys. Not a bad plan. Although, yeah, well, might keep the walkway pretty high. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Might keep the walkway maybe a bit too high. And we'll eventually build some kind of scaffolding when we're doing the outside. It is, we're going forward. I doubt we'd even get this finished. We'd have to go out and get some wood, I'd say. Ah, those birds are just too quick. Too quick for this croc. But I love how the birds can recognize, you know, the stuff. You know, map it out and land on it. That's what somebody... I kind of got that feeling, Tags, because when I was talking about ballistas before, someone kind of let something out. They said make sure and save your trophies. Yeah. So then I was thinking, you loaded with that and it would track those. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of gleaned that much from it. Yeah. Hold 40 rounds. In an arc, which would be a smiley face, yeah. To set a target, yeah. Would it hold multiple trophies? You know, you'd hardly want to be doing it with different trophies every attack, which would be a bit silly. But I think someone was saying when it came out first, it targeted everything, including you. Right, let's get some sleep. Well, that's a problem. A ballista then is hardly worth the effort. Because if you have it loaded up for trolls and you get a fueling attack, and we'll just ignore them. Pity. But it might be nice as a kind of thing. You'd have to literally go around and change every one of them. Oh. Yeah, just don't put a trophy. We'll target everything then. Yeah, maybe so. Oh, the trophy is if you just want to target specific things. I see. Nice, yeah. Of Croc trophies, yeah? Lucky there's no Crocs in the game then. Yeah. I think with that system it would target you, but you wouldn't be coming in close anyway. You could use the portal. Nice. Yeah, targets everything. I'd need to get my hands on one to experiment with it a bit. Yeah, see how it works. No, I just do what I did with every biome. Let's say that I didn't have the proper equipment for. I just kind of work around the edges, you know, seeing what I could grab. That's what I did with the Mistlands. I got a bit of marble, you know, a bit of wood and that kind of stuff. No, can't see a thing in there. I need the wisp light. And those seekers are kind of deadly, you know, even with the padded armor. I worked it out to do 60 to 70 damage really quick. And they seem to hang in packs, you know, 2s and 3s. Especially the starred seeker. I killed one. I mean, he's kind of tough. But they're pretty weak to piercing damage with a bow. But you gotta see them, yeah. No, I haven't fought him yet, Kraken. I'll be doing that eventually. You know, just need to get this place into shape a little bit more. So I want to be ready for the ballistas when they come. I've got to... Oh, I don't know how... I'd probably have to go into the Mistlands, wouldn't I? Once I get my hands on a few ballistas anyway, I'll work it out. Now we have tons of food, so we'll start using up these. Just want to keep a good health in case I fall or, you know, we get another attack. It takes ages for that to kick in. But today I want to have a look at these walls, you know, on one side at least. See how they're working out and come up with a plan. Now, I have a rough one in my head from what I want. And if the ballistas are the size I think they are, yeah, I should be able to get away with it, you know. In the Mistlands by that big hot air balloon thing. I seen one. I killed one, but it got away. Well, it didn't get away. It dropped into the sea. Yeah. It dropped. You see, I was kind of in the plains, and there was a kind of sea between us. It was too deep, but I didn't get any junk from it. It was pretty weak to the bow, Tarek. What kind of bow did you have at the time? It was pretty weak to the Daugrafang. I think I killed it with about 6-7 shots. Yeah. Yeah. I killed one, but it didn't get anything from it. It kind of dropped, and I thought I got something, but it must have fallen in to the water, or else it didn't have anything. But I was disappointed when I didn't get some new material from it. But only one. It came out of the mist when I got too close. Now that's a pity. I wanted to get some new junk. Gary, yeah? Now, let's get some more junk and we'll keep going. We'll keep going, we'll run out of wood quicker than you think. Or if I could sort out what I want with the roof, that would be cool. And then I can kind of do a slight, just do one side, and I can do a slight alteration to suit the ballistas. Yeah, although we'll keep working with these. Just use it up and then give us an excuse to go out again. Yeah, well, he was quite high up and I was shooting up at it, so yeah. I would always go for the large spot anyway, you know, so. But it was pretty weak to the bow. Although I've got 100 in bow skills, so I think everything is kind of weak to the bow, isn't it? Oh my. And that, oh, got caught. Yeah, that was a pity. Didn't even make the shore. Ah. Alright, let's keep going with this junk. This stretch here, this is exactly 25% of it. We'll do a bit on this and see if we can knock it into shape. Where was I working on? Here. Here it is. Let's see if we can knock this little guy into shape. Oh, you see what? I'll change that later and put that in the middle. Right. That's one side. I wouldn't go as far as doing this because you know the story with the thing kind of prancing through, but who knows? A guy might get away with something like that. Well, some of them will have to be changed the other side. You see, it's not worth the hassle. I wouldn't kind of like it anyway, to be honest. Okay. Now. We just go to the original wall on this. From there. I'd say we'll be wood hunting shortly, guys. Well, there's a few trees out there anyway that need to be kind of thinned out a bit. And that's something I'll have to do anyway, so we could kind of do two things at once: thin it out and get the wood we need. Come on. Well, that'll do there for a moment. Okay. Now, we'll start doing the walkway. I think this will kind of make it. I've never really been a big fan of that look, to be honest. Now, you see these here? If I could get them central, you get that kind of larger slit on the wood. You see it there? So we get both of them central. You see, like that? You see them now? The two of them. Or else I could put them into the side. Maybe into the side. Like this. One there. And the other one way over here. Yeah, we go to the side with them. That would be the way to work it. You see it there, and then this one like that. Just so it doesn't look so cruel going up the side. Oh, I definitely need a house on this to change the direction of the wood each time. Definitely. Desperate trying to put on weight. Really? Hence I'm eating pizza at nearly 2:30. Oh. And I work in the morning. Oh. No harm in asking you, Targ, you know, what your weight is. I know, it's a very personal question. And it would depend on your height as well. But, you know, being thin, as long as it's not really gaunt, it's not that bad, you know. It's way better than being, let's say, too overweight. Unless you're, you know, really underweight, you know. But you've probably, you know, worked out your ideal weight, you know, for your height and age. Just be careful when you're doing something like that, you know. That's how eating disorders, you know, happen. People trying to put on weight or lose it, you know. You probably just have a high metabolism. I've got a nephew. He's the same. He would eat 10 times more than me, but could never put on a ton of weight. He's always really, really tall. I think he's, oh my, he's about 6'3", 6'4", probably. You know. You probably just have a high metabolism. That will slow down as you get older, you know. I used to be the same. But once I got to a certain age, my metabolism slowed down. You know, on the contrary, I started to put on too much weight. That's good. 5'10" is a good height. Yeah. I'm about 5'11". I used to be just barely about 6 feet. But as you get older, you know, you shrink a bit, your joints. Bit like leaving the air out of the tires of a car. So probably dropped an inch. I think you can drop anything up to 2 inches as you get older, depending. So I think it was closer to 6. But that's a good height. That's about here. It's about, you know, a little above average. I think 5'9" would be the average. 5'10", you know, it's on the good side of average. 10 stone. 10 stone is a little, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd want about another stone and a half, yeah. 12 stone would be about right. It all depends on your frame, really, you know. But be sure to do it properly or it'll just go straight to your face. You definitely don't want that. Put it on very slowly, you know. Yeah, 5'10", yeah. We're roughly around the same height. Yeah. Roughly. But you'll get some people, let's say, from specific areas here, you know, that will be maxing out at 5'6", you know, 5'7". It's a lot got to do with genetic diversity as well, you know. So, you know, 5'10" is a pretty good height. Yeah, it should be about 11.5, 12 stone, you know. Depends on your frame. Now let me get something to drink. I don't know, I'm oh God. I could do with shedding about a stone. I could give it to you, yeah. I'm about 13, I'd say, maybe even 13.5. But that's because I'm doing absolutely nothing, you know. I could do with shedding about 18 pounds, I'd say, yeah, to get back to where I was. But that was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Something about 11 and a half, yeah. Ten is a bit on the light side. You know, for 5'10" male. It is. Yeah, but just be careful. But you're not, you know, seriously underweight or anything. Yeah, take it, yeah. I'd love if I could give it to you. I can't shake it for the last, well, ever since my injury, really. I was the ideal weight. I'm pretty fit, you know, before my injury. Now that I'm doing nothing, even though I'm eating a lot less, doesn't seem to make a difference because, you know, I'm doing absolutely nothing. If only it was that simple. That would be a win-win situation for everyone. And I can't, you know, do any gym or anything anymore because of my neck, you know. I'll have to decide in a minute if I'm going to do stone archers or something in this one. Or what way I'm going to do it. Come on. I don't want to scrap that. Looks like I gotcha. Cool. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Much better. You see what I mean about the dark black lines each side? That's not bad. I like it. Now, we're definitely better off keeping these. You see these here? Because from there then I can change the direction of the wood. You know, from each of these, and it makes a nice little look. It wouldn't matter now that I know that the blisters have an arc. I'll get those from a ship later. Oh, I'll figure out about that later as well. Hello, Toby. Who wants the lift? Come on. You're too big for this. You're the best doggo. You're the best doggo. You are. Now, what I'll do is I'll quickly snap a roof on this. Yeah, I think it's okay. You see the dark lines? On a system like this where you're just going too wide, you know, keeping them on the side, that will be okay. And it kind of suits now. Kind of wood and stone kind of look, you know. I won't do the sides. Well, this will be simple enough, to be honest. So, we go 45, let's say. In a 45. Here. Well, I'll have to cover this first, wouldn't I? Now I could go for one, but I hate the joints being all over the place, so for the sake of one more piece of tar, I'll do it that way. Just got a thing about that. And we'll sort out what we want done with this little guy as well. But we might have to use the ship, you know, work from the... I suppose you could be able to work from the ship. I haven't tried that. You know what I mean? Possible, I suppose. Okay, wood and tar again. So what I'll do... We'll drop off the wood we have here. I'll go down and get some more junk. And we'll start at this. Now, the problem is the tie-in. I should be able to tie it in. But when I tie it in, is it high enough? And I'd say it would be, you know. I'd say it would be. We're going to find out in a minute. It'll just take a few minutes to work it out. And we'll keep well fed as well doing this. Might have to use a little bit of metal on one side, you know, where the other wall is. You know, for that little bit of stability. But we'll see. I've got tons of metal. So we'll see. Oh my, the amount of wood that we've gone through, it's unbelievable. Yay! Well, it's nice to know my head for mats is still working anyway. There's something about a covered walkway around the settlement. I think that looks nice. Alright. Let's get the little woodwork in before this goes on, especially here at least. Now, no, that's nearly gone, so we'll fix that in a moment. He does that little kick when the hammer breaks. A little Spartan kick. I'll have a look with the fancy decorations as well in a moment, but for the time being we'll just have a look at this here. Well, it's not that one we'll be using. Let's go in with one of these here for a moment. We'll actually be... Oh, there it is. That's the Spartan kick. Okay, we need to fix that. We'll be needing tons of wood, so what we'll do is we'll dump this here as well. Save us a trip in a minute while we fix this. And we'll see if we can work out this little thing here. We should be able to use that kind of side ones. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good. And how have you been? Well, we're eventually starting to close down on this settlement now that, you know, we've done the best part of the warehouse. We can kind of refocus on this. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, we can focus on this again. Alright, we'll get a bit of sleep as well. And there, might as well. And that one. Almost done. Yeah, pretty quiet today. Had a decent enough day. I hope your day went well, Crispy. So working out the walkways. And I'm looking forward to this. This will give me a good idea what the finished job will be looking like, I should say. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, nice, nice. Ah, that's cool. Spending the day with your gran. Sounds awesome. Pretty quiet. My day has been pretty quiet. Yeah. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. But you know what they say? No news is good news. I want to see if I can hammer in one side of this to give me a rough idea. But I like the idea of the covered walkway. I don't know how it would what it would look like, but I think it would work. We will, of course, run out of wood shortly, but huh. There. Now. We have a bit of tar, that should do it. I've so decided to go with, oh, I do have a problem, guys, I think. And I better sort it out. Oh, no. I would have here. This one. How would I work that? Let me see. There's a problem here, alright. You see the problem I have? Where's the 45? It would be one of those I would need to do. Yeah, something like that, but it's gonna come over too much. You see where I'm kinda caught? No. There's no VPs for this. We're in trouble. I'll have to design some kind of roof. There's no VPs. I need the directions going there and there. I still might be able to get it. I might be able to force a piece through. Oh, nice. Taxi driver today. Oh, the quote, yeah. So how have you been, O'Keefe? Ah, that's a pity. Okay, I'll go with my original plan for a moment then. And see if I can work it out from that. Well, either way, these guys, well, that will be there. That will be the only one. Oh, and the top as well. We might have to work on that a little bit. We'll do what we can of this, and then I'll see if I can figure out a way around our little dilemma. Oh, where's that piece? No. You see what I'm trying to do with this? Oh, that will be straight down. That's not a problem. See what I want to do? That's not going to work. And that's straight down. That's not a problem either. It's just this one here. I could do them straight. Yeah, I think I'd still get them in straight. I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. Okay, let's work these for a moment here. We'll just see what they'll look like. It's gonna be a bit of a... Okay. We're gonna have to do our square top on this, guys. Anything else won't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to square top it. Yeah, you'll see that in a moment now, in the morning. It will be okay. It won't take any damage. Yeah, let's see. See what I mean? Doesn't take any damage, Targ. It won't repair. Yeah, I think I'll go with the straight ones. We should be able to snap them in. If I can get them 1 meter into a wall, I should be easily able to match them up on this. Now, this is my plan for this guy here. But we'd have to kind of double them up. This is a fair amount of stuff we'd have to use. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, I'm terrified of falling here. Tara's outside. I have to get that stupid thing in a minute. There it is. It'll have to be something like that. There. And then we'd have to do the other decorations from the other side. You'd literally have to keep coming along like this. This now has Hmm. Might be able to change that, I suppose. No, would basically be going like that. I don't think we'll have to use any iron. This is a killer, isn't it? I might have to sack these guys. Take out this stone here. I could use something different, you know? That's what I'll be doing tomorrow too. I haven't had a drink of alcohol for months. And a week now. Well, that's good, O'Keefe. That's really good. That's really good. And fair play to you, you know? Oh. Yeah. A slight change of design, apparently. You have to go half on that one. I think I have a rough idea of what I want, alright. And I'll go up the center with those little pieces of metal. That would work. That would work. Talking about a humongous amount of tar, but it can be done. I'll just get a few of these pieces in and then we'll... Then we'll go for the roof. Oh, okay. But what I want to make sure before I do too much on this is that it measures out down here. If it doesn't, I can do a middle section. You know what I mean? I definitely and truly, I go down about 5 or 6 on this, then start from the other end, you know? I'll get those feathers in a moment. We'll go get our junk in a moment. Hope we can work it out from here. Good night all, and thanks for hanging out, Targ. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Targ. Bye. Now let me get something to drink. I think we can work this out, but we've got to make sure that when we come down with this, especially with the roof, you know, that it kind of meets up at the end. So we'll start at both ends, we'll meet in the middle, and if there's any difference in size, we can sort it out in the center. But I will have to look at the roof as well. I think we can get that roof. You know that. Now, Yeah, well, I knew that wouldn't work out, but still, we won't be needing those. The roof, now that's going to be a bit different. And welcome back, Dovkin. We'll have to use stone, so I think we will be using metal, guys, to support this. Oh, I'll see. It might take the smaller piece. But it's going to take a bit of working out, alright. And that's where the fun comes in, isn't it? The working out. And I am gone for tur. Right. Let's go and get some tur. Yeah, we're all for the tower, alright. Yeah, we're trying to work out the walkway system. Oh, hi, Young. And welcome back, Dovikin. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? I got a feeling the ballistas might be out of range. That high. I'm thinking so as well. Yeah, mostly for the flying stuff. The guys on the ground I can handle. But they'll be ideal for the flying stuff. You know, coming in from the side. And that's all you'd really need them for, you know. Just to tin out the numbers on those. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking, the flying stuff. I drove home, got some baby food for a little one who I was in town with. Nice, nice. Oh my, it's been a while since I've been doing that. A good few decades ago. My only problem with this is the end roof. You know, if I'm to do something like that, you're talking about stone. To do stone, it would have to be massively supported. Not impossible, but my god. Let's see if we can find another way around this. Now, I might be able to make my own corner on this, would I? Ah, I see right from the edge. You see where I'm in trouble here? Come on. I think there's a corner piece here that would blend this. Once I'm going down enough. Here, let's put a few of these guys in here. I can work it out. The pieces might actually work. Oh, we just put a few of these ones in. Okay, won't be having that then. There, okay, I can work it from here now. Let's get a few more of these in here. Alright, I'll put the supports on that later. Now let's build a little walkway here to work on and see if I can figure out the roof. Oh, hi Andy. Please tell me... No, not yet. I didn't even set up my little thing. It'll be a couple of streams before I get around to him. I wanted to sort out the walkways. I've managed to gather up a decent amount of tar, so I'm kind of looking to use it. So how have you been, Andy? But the problem with this, will be the camping on the roof. But if I can get this up for the time being, and then I'll see if I can sort out the little problem. There's always going to be problems. So it makes the game fun. Oh, let's have a look. Let's see where we'll be going from here. I just get this one in and then I'll see. It's just this corner. I think there's a piece that fits this, if I'm not mistaken. Corner piece here. Yeah, it will work. We can get it alright. Yeah, I think it's this one here. Cool, it does. Perfect. It fits. Now, see what I mean? I think it might be enough for this smaller one. Here. Don't like using these because... No. That won't work. Oh, cool. It actually works. Yeah, we have it. We have it. Just the back end is going to be a bit of a problem. I might be able to glitch two in together. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? The problem I'll have here is when I go on the L on the corner. That's a killer, when you go on an L. There might be a way of dropping this down a meter with the larger ones, I'd say. Yeah. But I don't like using these. And I'll show you why in a moment. Okay, we need to get some sleep. Doing good. Nice. Oh, some Skyrim. Cool. Were you home for long in Skyrim? No. I just get some sleep. Oh, look how low that my health was and didn't even realize it. These are okay on a straight run if you're going wall to wall. It depends if I can glitch in a corner. What I might do is I might do what I did with the larger roof. If I could drop it down a half meter and then kind of, get it coming up that quarter meter and then cap it. That might work as well. But I would have to be able to do something like that, wouldn't I? If I could get one piece in. I'll show you the problems I'm gonna have here. It's a pity they don't have the pieces, if you're going L with these, for the side. It would make life very, very easy. Now, this is a little problem we're going to have to work out before we progress. You go down to the end, it's not going to work. No, under no circumstances. What if I could go... dropping the other one down a half meter. The side one. My Breton one had the blade show. Nice. You see, you'd have to drop these ones here, and I've never really tried that. Down a half meter. You know the way you kind of glitch one on the other? Okay, hang on. This is getting too awkward. I'll fill in this roof so I can stand. I'll be doing something like that anyway. Now, that's our only stalling point here. This. Now, I could do the square that I've done, but the only way you're gonna make it waterproof and make it look decent is stone. The problem with using stone here is you're talking about an obscene amount of metal. So if we could find a way around it without using the metal, it would save us a ton of time and a lot of hassle. Now, what I want to do is this here. You see this? I just want to check something out. Let's see would this work. This half meter here. This all depends on getting this one down a half meter. Oh, it might. It might. No, that needs to be a half meter on the other one as well. That is a pity. How do you spot that over a half a meter? Okay. That might work. Alright, let's see if we can get a half meter on that, or 1 meter. Not a hope. Not a hope. I might have to square it. This is gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. This is gonna be hundreds and hundreds of iron. Not to mention a ton of work. See, I need to get that. If I had a snap point. The strange thing about this is sometimes by accident it would snap over half a meter, but not this time. Yeah, let's check the other one. Where is it? I might be able to use the bricks here. I might use this as a snapping piece, right? Okay, we'll go down and get that turn in a moment. There's our meter. Now let's see. Let's see if we can work this now. There. Now we get this one going here. It doesn't want to do it, guys. It just doesn't want to do it. There. There it is. There it is there. That seems to be the one. Okay. Let's see if this is possible or not. There we go, guys. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be fitting right, does it? No, it doesn't. That is a pity. Maybe it's kind of different on that one. Maybe it's a different fitting on those ones. Who knows? Right, let's see. No, that's way off. That is way off. Oh, I don't know. Shadows for scuttling ships and lots of resources. Nice. Pretty good, young. And you? How have you been? Yeah, managed to get a bit of rest, so feeling pretty decent. This thing is going to keep me interested for a while as well. You know, trying to work it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, just for to click it. But the piece of wood will do the same thing, Dovahkiin. You see it here. See what I've done here? That's our half. There. I just do it with a piece of wood instead. That's exactly the half. You see it there? On that. But I think the snap back here is wrong. See, that's it there. So it kind of works out the same way. It's just I prefer to use the wood instead of that. Okay. Okay, let's work this guy then. Just mess with it for a while and then I'll have a look. I'm surprised it's not fitting in, you know. When I went back that 1 meter, it should have not given me any problems. You see, that's where it would go there. And slack on there. The problem is I'll have to get it halved. And that shouldn't be a problem here, going from here. The theory is sound, but it doesn't seem to be working. You know, you just put one in there, and then that's your 1 meter there. And then it should be just a matter of pushing it back like that. And that. Oh, I see. It's gonna give me another hassle, alright. It's gonna give me a bit of hassle. Always with the hassle. You see what I mean? We'd want to be going about there. I just got to get that piece. Yeah, yeah. Just took me a little while to work this out. Pity. That is a pity. I'll have to get it up that half piece. It could be about angling as well. Here, let me up high. might have to come up with some different system, guys, because I need something quick. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying here. You go with something like this. It might. Yeah, this one. There. Would help it down a bit. Like so. And grab it from there. Now getting this little guy in. There we go. There we go. There we go. God, this game is a slave to angle, isn't it? Now let's see if I can work this. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the pieces in this game, but that would work, I'd say. I have to use a lot more timber than we thought, but it's still better than the other system. Once I have this in, I might be able to use the other ones. But once that's in, you know, the other ones would have... Yeah, I don't want that top piece. I definitely... might be able to... Yeah, well, probably. I might be able to use it now. Just that one. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. Haven't worked much with this shape thing. Now let's see. That was our only problem, wasn't it? This guy. Oh yeah, this has gotta go as well. That's not bad. I think we can make it from there. Now, let's say we go across with these guys. But the problem is, I want to keep that other thing in play as well. Where is it? To match the other roofs. Will that snap? Apparently. Or will it cover that one? Now let's see. Still. I can use the other one. It'll use twice as much wood and tar, but it might look better. See the way it's kind of glitching through? Not my thing. Okay, we do it this way. And I'd have to kind of have that one in place as well. That's it, I think we might be able to make it. Just get out of this corner. But it looks like it needs a snap point on top. I was working on the bottom. Needs a snap point on top as well. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Keep forgetting this game too. With Fallout 4 you had several snap points. Each one was as good as the next. Here, not so much. Not so much. But this is the first time I come up against this problem in this game. Once I get a system, you know, and that's how you learn. I can use it next time I'm doing something like this. These were nasty here, because of the no 1 meters. Pushing them through. Oh, a strange angle. I've noticed about the snapping in this, unless you're level with the piece or slightly above, very, very hard to snap it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this corner. Two pieces in the corner, there will be a problem, so let's see. Now that is the snap point there, you see it? Shouldn't give me any problems. There we go. Now I want to remove this here. For a moment. Let's get a few of these in. Let's see if we can get it hidden. Oh, hi Tizzle. And hi Tim. Sorry, I've been so into this I didn't see you guys were on. And how have you been, Tim? Pretty good, yeah. We're just starting the walkways. So it's my first time dealing with this kind of silliness for the corner. It's got to come down a meter, and there's no 1 meter pieces. Well, except the other ones, but it's kind of glitching through. Let's see if we can get out of this area. Once we sort this out, it's just copying it on every end. Yeah, let me get in here for a moment. Yeah, this is a nasty little guy, alright. We should work it out eventually. Yeah, I'll sort that half gap in a moment. Oh, wrong one. Wrong guy. There's an outside one I didn't work on yet. Now once I get these back in line. Okay, I'll sort that in there in one moment. Just need to get another system going on this. Hang on, I have a better way of doing this. Let's say from here, and we keep the glitchy parts here in case we want to leave it open. If we did this again, maybe. That. And then that, and then we come along with these here. There's our glitchy part there. That will work. Yeah, let's get up here. We'll have to do something similar on this one, wouldn't we? Okay, that's a half piece. I'll walk from my way to the other one then. There. There it is. Now, we're sucking diesel. Right, that's lined. Get that one in a moment. It's going to be hard to get from there, isn't it? You want to be working on this end. Put a little walkway or something out here. Yeah, I was thinking, once I get rightly in the Mistlands, to do something in black marble. Good night, Jane, and thanks for stopping by. And nice to hear from you again. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Jane. Bye. Yeah, there's some strange pieces in that black marble. I'll have to kind of, look at them and see. Easy enough to do arches, but some strange shapes. Probably possible to make a large pyramid. Got a busy day tomorrow. And a dog and a cat sofa, 3 wardrobes. Nice, 70-inch TV, my. And a new sofa the next day. Nice. Oh, nice. Never kept cats. Well, always dogs, but I like cats. There we go. Just keep it glitching on the inside in case I want to open it up. And take those bits off the top. I'll show you what I want to do on this guy in a moment here now. Oh, the other one should go pretty smoothly. 70-inch, yeah. Definitely. I think the largest I've ever had was something like a 50-inch TV. Nice. That's a veritable zoo. Okay. Oh, sugar. Right. That didn't work out right there. I don't know, is that snapping in properly? I think it is. It is, yeah. Now, let's make myself some kind of walkway. This is just the awkward. The corners are going to be kind of awkward, but once we get on the main stretch. Now, this thingy here. I'd need some fine wood for this. And let's see if I smack down one of these here, would it make much of a difference to hide that edge? I need to go a little bit further. And then we should be able to snap it onto that. And see if it will hide that stupid thing. I don't have any fine wood here, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Not great, is it? Wonder if we went out further. Ah, there. The storm is over. It sticks up pretty high. But what can we do? Not a lot. Loki, nice. The Trickster. Angel and Luna, dogs are called. Marmaduke, Buster and Lady. Nice. All movies and new ones. Yeah. Just love chilling. Nice. And hi, Here, let me get my reading glasses for this one. JPR Fiat, 1993. You like the cars, Fiat, yeah? And thanks for following, JP. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, JP? You don't mind if I call you JP? Small notifications for when my phone gens go live. No, it's been months since it worked. It is pretty glitchy, isn't it? Hit and miss. Let's see if we can find a way. Well, I'm not going to use these guys. Okay, let's get some fine wood. That's our only problem. It's a bit high. That is a pity. You know what, guys? There is a possibility I might be able to do without this. I might be able to glitch 2 pieces in. You know, if push comes to shove on that one. I'll see. Oh, that's good to hear, JP. Not too bad. Not too bad, yeah. I managed to get some rest. I have sleep problems, you know, and never seem to get enough. Yeah, that's my only problem there. We want to keep it neat. There's a little experiment we can do in this. If we can sort out this corner, the rest will go, you know, pretty easily. But once I get a little problem like that, I like to stick to it, because if I can sort out a fix for it, you know, will make the whole thing go a little easier in future. Exhaust every option. There. We shouldn't have to use metal on this. And then we can carry on with the walkways. So, what do you like to play, JP? Are you, well, obviously you've played Valheim. Now, let me get something to drink. So, what would your favourite games be? Let's say your top 3. I myself have played a lot of the likes of Oblivion, Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Yeah. 3:40. Oh, same time zone as me. So, are you in the UK or are you in Ireland, JP? No. No country for old men. Oh, in Mayo. Nice. Been a while since I've been there. And the Kenny country, isn't it? Yeah, been a while. I'm in Tip myself. Yep. Excuse me. It's the corner piece I don't like, to be honest. You see, these were not meant to be like this. It's supposed to go up another meter by rights. Yeah, Kenny country. Okay, we could try it, I suppose. It's possible. But let's exhaust the other options first before we do. Okay, let's see if we can get that guy back in now. And we see how it looks. Yeah, it's gonna shoot up a bit, guys, isn't it? It's not the worst, you know, but it will shoot up a bit. Okay, let's see my other little plan here, and we'll see how it goes. This is a long shot, but I'll give it a try. You see, in around the building itself, I'll close off. What about something like this, guys? Because it's going in under the roof, we should be able to get away with this. We put one like that. Ah, not so easy, is it? No, that would be freehand. And if that doesn't... Alright. That's pretty decent. It's just a matter of getting the other two in now. That is pretty decent. Just getting that stupid thing to snap. Yeah, let's move out a few of these. The problem is if I move in too far on that one. Yeah. There is a slight problem with that, alright. Here, let me get rid of that one for a moment. I don't want any nasty pieces coming out the other side. There's that one. God, that looks horrible, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It looks pretty horrible. That's not too bad there. Now, okay, let's check it from here. See, the problem is if I do it that way, this is brutal. You see that thing coming down? I definitely don't want that. And if I smash it over halfway, it kind of doubles up on the edges, you know? There is a corner piece, but there's a piece on the top that sticks up too much. Yeah. There is a corner piece for it, but it sticks up too much on the top. And it looks really, really ugly. Yeah, there's a corner piece fits. I had it in and all. Everything was done perfect, but it was sticking up a bit much. I probably could have lived with it, you know. But I wanted to see if there was a way around it, tags, you know. There is a corner piece. Yeah, I just scrapped it a moment ago. Yeah, just wanted to see if there was a neater way of doing it. You know the little kind of wooden part on the side was really kind of pushed up too far, I thought. It was looking a bit iffy. Well, I can push them back in a moment if it doesn't work out. So getting a bit of practice on these sides to see which is the best way to, you know, if I come across that problem again, is there a way around, or, you know. First time working on that kind of corner with that stuff, you know, in such a narrow area. It's only, what, 6 meters across? 5 stars on every case. I did. Brilliant, Kane. Nice. But the walkways will be pretty quick. We'll snap together in seconds. It's just getting the corners neat. That's the thing I'm the most concerned about. The whole thing will go pretty quick once I figure out the best way to approach the corner problems. Having 1 meter pieces would have been ideal. But there's no 1 meter pieces. You'll see what I mean about the corner piece here in a moment. I don't know, does this game ever brighten up? Oh, these are the pieces you mean here, where are they? There it is. Once I put the 45 in, you see that bright wooden piece? See the way it sticks up? You know, even with that guy in there. But hang on. If I put one of those guys running the other side, it might work. It might work. I'll push that out. There. There it is. It's just a... yeah, I can live with that. It doesn't look too bad, does it? I can live with that. Not as bad as it was before. Yeah, I think I could live with that one. Oh, good morning, Fighter. Way too early, yeah? Yeah, I might be able to get away with that one. We'll just do the 2 kind of guys on the side. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think we'll get away with that. Okay, let's clean it up. Okay. Apparently we found a way around that guy. Chilling on the sofa. Our dogs are fast asleep. Yeah, my 2 as well. Snoring, the cat's in the bed purring. One in the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, there can be pets, yeah. In his bedroom, yeah. Yeah, I stick you out then for a moment. We get this guy in. There. Now we go for that one. Come on now, you had no problem snapping before. There you go. Just get that little guy on the side and then we're done. But yeah, the two of those guys will probably sort our little problem out. Okay, I think we have it. I think we have a system for the corners. And now you see why I've used so many of these. Well, this is the system I've used here. I capped it with 26. Then there was a little bit of overflow on it. And just ran these. With two of these guys. It kind of worked out. You see where this goes about a meter, well, about a half meter. Well, the whole thing was a meter short, so about a half meter on each side. Now 11 grams, yeah. No, not yet, O'Keefe. Not yet. It'll be a while before I get around to him. But I haven't gotten around to him yet. Really, this guy can't jump, can he? Vikings can't jump. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be about right. Shine the light on that. Yeah. I think that's the best we're gonna get it, guys. Now, let's come along with these ones. I want to bring that right out if I can. As far as I can. To about there. Whoops. Let's get that out again. There. Okay, right. Now. Perfect. Now I've got to get this piece back in line. You see that one? We've got to push it back where we can't see the glitch. And then we're ready to go. All of this I'll hide. I get some way of hiding it. I think I can come up with the other pieces. Now this one here. I think I know how we'll manage this one. We just get that one there. This one here. We scrap that guy. And we'll use these ones. There. Scrap that. Just get that glitch moving back in here to the part we're covering. That's providing I can ever get up there. There. See that glitch is in here. This will be covered up. And I can't be seen from outside. There. I think we have it. Just scrap the other little bits and we'll carry on. And I'll cover that one up in a moment. So that's our corner. I think we pretty much got it now. There we go. Not bad. We found a way around it. Yeah, we covered it pretty well. We covered it pretty well. I know it took a bit of time, but the next one should go a lot quicker now we know the procedure. There. There we go. The rest should pop into place. Not bad. That's our corner piece. Yeah, that works. What do you think, guys? That would do. It's neat. You know, you can't see too much out of place. I think it would work. Got a big day tomorrow night. Okay, all time to wind it down for the night. Have a good one. See you all next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Young. Bye. Yeah, I think that would do. The extra details on this would kind of do something for it as well. Now that we've hammered out the corner piece, I want to start on the main side down here, and we'll get this done quickly. We'll need a walkway on the outside, I'd say. Well, we're almost gone for tar, and we'll go down a minute and collect that tar we lost. Tar is kind of precious. For that we'll probably have to work from the outside, wouldn't we? And I might be able to get it from here. Some of it at least. It's dodgy doing this because I'm gonna fall doing this. Oh, I see. I see. We'll have to work that one on that. On the outside, fair enough. Alright, let's get the small details in. Yeah, they won't hold. I don't think I'll need any iron here. I don't think so anyway. We'll see. I will use one of these outside for the time being. No tar. Okay. Time to get some tar. 280, 380, right. Let's get some tar. Once I get out of that corner, we should have a straight run. But we will need some kind of scaffolding on the outside of that wall. I might have a plan for that as well. You know, for it to be a little bit more ornate. Once I get a centerpiece. Oh, we've got to make sure as well this thing is fitting. We need something like a centerpiece. Okay, we're gonna eat turbo. What can we do? You know, if the difference is any different, let's say, than multiple of what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4 meters, we could make it up in the center. So instead of going down here and finding out we're finished and having to scrap our way up, we'll do X amount of these going one side and X amount the other, and then make up in the center. How am I going to measure this without... There's something I want to do on those as well. But, you know, it's green, you know. It's not too bad. We'll just finish what we started here. For a moment at least. And that's enough there for a moment. That looks pretty strong, to be honest. I'll do the door and all that junk later. Now, this is what I'm most concerned about. How would we measure this? Well, I'd know from here, wouldn't I? Ah. Okay. These are 2 meters, so what would have to be 1 meter longer? The last one. And then we'd have to tie in on the house. That might be... Oh, I didn't see that one. That's wrong. So we have 1, 2 meters. There is a bit of a difference, all right. 1 meter, I think. A 1 meter difference. That'll have to be taken up in the center. So that's definitely a stone arch in the center. We'll figure out where the center is. Right. What I'll do here is we'll make our way down with these on one side. We'll count each one down, and then when we get to the center, these won't have to be done anyway, so... Well, 1 meter here will be slightly... No, it won't be slightly different there because of the house. The house would take up the slack. Yeah. This will kill our time alright for a while. Oh my god, look at this. This one is off as well. You kidding me? I think it works out perfect then. How did I manage that? Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I'll just get one of these for a moment. There's the 1 meter. It looks like 2 meters short then. Queuing a little bit more on this. Go down about 5 on each end and then I'll see what we've got in the middle. What's that tree? Okay, it's a bit dark. And we need some food. We definitely need to fix this hammer. Oh, that hammer was almost gone. Yep, I think we'll get this. It was just a corner piece was a problem. That was my first time dealing with it, so... Whoops. Should go quicker in the future. A lot harder to snap pieces on this game, let's say, compared to, you know, other games. They're very temperamental. Especially if you're pushing one over another slightly. Oh, one moment. A bit froggy. There, that's a bit better. Now, well, all the walls are exactly the same size, so whatever we do on this, we can kind of repeat it going around. We'll grab some honey later. Yeah, save on the food a bit. We'll be going on the outside of this as well. And these will be removed. I kind of knew they were going to go anyway, to be honest. This is the 5th one, isn't it? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a biggie, isn't it? My god, this is going to take a lot of tar. Probably use whatever tar we have. We'll definitely be turning up priest forces for this. But for the time being, we have some tar, so we're okay. So what have we got? Okay. I just work on the inside one for a moment. It's red. Okay, as long as it holds together, I suppose. Yeah, I might straighten it up later. Oh no, it's green. Yeah, it just takes a while for it to... This is very strong, this. It's tied into the wall, this floor here. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Oh, this will go quick compared to the corner. Corner was a bit of a nightmare. But it's important if we do have any difference in size that it meets up in the middle. Guys, stop. Stop. All those dogs. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could probably do 3 more on each side, or 4 even. And we'll see where we're going. Yeah, it was some kind of fly was buzzing around. See, I'll leave the windows open, you know, just to get the heat down. I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot to count these. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, I don't want to mess about when I... There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did get 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get Let's get 5 on this. So this is number 4. I'll just keep a count on this one. And this is number 5. Yeah, the dogs really hate flies. Definitely, yeah, they tend to play with it a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is number 5, isn't it? I think it should work out. We'll see. These will be removed. I just don't want to do it yet. Now, 5 on this one. Oh, okay. We need some tar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the tar. 700-800 probably on tar. Pomeranians, O'Keefe. Yeah. There's 2 here with me and there's 1 in the other room. All Pomeranians. Yeah, it's pretty good, O'Keefe. Yeah, they're all Poms. All Pomeranians. They're talking about a humongous amount of tar. We'll go get some after. They are, aren't they? Yeah. But yappy little buggers. I've been keeping Pomeranians for probably over 2 decades. Yeah, they're really cute. Not to mention wood, we'll go dry of that shortly as well, I'd say. Now, that should tide us over for a while. Oh, I'm not quite sure. Depends, but let's say proper classic palm, you know, well bred, with a pedigree, with papers and, you know, the vaccination stuff from a proper breeder. 500 to 700, I suppose. But things have gone crazy. I'm going way back. God knows what they'd ask now. There was guys here, they were selling chihuahuas there during the pandemic. They were getting crazy money for them. 12 and 1300 euros for a chihuahua, you know. I don't know. It even got to the stage where there was guys going around stealing dogs from people's yards. You know, especially if, you know, a decent breed of a dog would have some puppies, you know. You'd maybe leave them out the back. They'd jump over a wall and grab all your dogs and run. That's how stupid it got, yeah. D&D character now. Depends. Yeah, like if you go to the breeders, you know, they're gonna rip you off, you know. But let's say if anyone had, you know, 2 proper pedigree Pomeranians and that, you'd buy them for 500-600, you know. They're not greedy, not like the breeders. I don't like breeders, to be honest. You know, it's too much like a dog pimp for my liking, you know. Breeding dogs and selling them wouldn't be, you know. But they're pretty greedy, you know, I think. But, you know, fair enough if you've got two dogs or whatever the case may be, and that happens, and, you know, you want to find a good home for the puppies, you know, fair enough. I've never been one, let's say, to agree with dog breeding on that kind of scale. You know, some of them are pretty cruel too, you know. They would literally lock the dogs up in cages and only have them breed. You know, they wouldn't have, you know, a family to interact with. I think it's horrible, you know. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this. Zoltan, how have you been? Yeah, I hope you've been well. Yeah, there's some breeders that would literally just be breeding machines. You know, that feed them, they'd be in a cage all day, every day, just leaving them breed, taking their puppies, selling them, you know. It shouldn't be like that. You know, the dogs should have a nice home, and fair enough, you know, with a family to interact with. And then if they have puppies, you know, fair enough. But let's say if I had two dogs and I had puppies, I wouldn't be really bothered about the cost, you know. Fair enough, you're entitled to something, maybe. You know, you got them vaccinated and, you know, that kind of thing, your expenses and that. But I'd be much more concerned about getting them a really nice home. That would be good enough for me, you know. I wouldn't want to make a profit, you know. So I'm not too fond of breeders. They tend to be a greedy bunch anyway, you know. Here, at least. I don't know what they're like in other countries. The puppies don't work out too bad, you know, to get a good home. Especially if they're expensive for some reason, which wouldn't be a factor for me. But the parents of the puppies, you know, you gotta feel for them, you know. Horrible. Every dog deserves a good home, you know. If not, let's say they shouldn't be bred. Okay, what did I say? 5 more. So we have 10 on one side, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 more here. And then we see what the centerpiece is like. There's 1. Two. Three. Right. Great Dane, nice. They're a pretty big dog. Big dog, yeah? Nice. Oh, such a shame. Okay, I think this is 4. Okay, we'll put this one in and then we'll see. But the walkway underneath is pretty solid on that wall, so we won't need any kind of structure support. Okay, as far as I know, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we'll do 2 more on each side, and we'll see if we've got any extra space. Okay, there's 2. Two on the other side. And we'll check the middle. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been, Zoltan? Last year I moved out of my parents' nice home. Yeah, you will. You will for a while. It just takes a bit of getting used to. We've all been there. Nice. My pleasure. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's cool. And a good career. Nice friends, and just wanted to say thank you. My pleasure, Zoltan. Nice. Oh, definitely. You'll always deal with those. Yeah. You'll always deal with those. For the first time. And that's nice. It should be all up from here. It's just, you know, when you do get a bad patch, always remember, you know, it won't always be like that. It's basically one day at a time. But the first step would be, you know, basically moving out on your own. You know, doing your own thing, and independence has its ups and downs, but you know, it's nice to be your own person, you know. I think we all need a purpose, you know. When I was working, I had a purpose, you know. We need to be busy, it's just the way we're built, you know. And of course we need social relationships. That's another thing as well. But the main thing is to look after you, you know. And as far as relationships goes, it's nice to have a relationship, but it should never define us, you know. And let's say we should never think that we need to be in a relationship. You know, when it comes along, it comes along. But I know some people that would kind of value their worth on if they're in a relationship or not, which I don't think. I think a relationship is a bonus kind of thing, you know, to complement, let's say, your life in a sense, you know. But that's good to hear. And nice to hear from you again, Zoltan. And nice. You're in a nice career. That's cool. Positivity, that's the only way to go, you know. Even when times are bad, I tend to, let's say, when it really hits the fan, you know, my injury, let's say, for instance, you know, I could have dwelled on that, and I did for a little while, I must admit. And then I said, you know, hang on, it was a really close call. It could have gone the other way, and I could have been, you know, paraplegic, you know, paralyzed from the neck down. So I focused on that. I was lucky, you know, very, very lucky. And that helped a lot, you know. And that's fantastic news that you're on track. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it will come. Yeah, it will come. My purpose was family. Still is to a certain extent, but now that I'm older, not so much. You know, I did do a lot of travel, let's say, but it would always come back. If it was not for family, I'd probably be settled in some place like the US or something. I love to travel, experience different cultures and stuff like that. So it was, yeah, basically travel and family. And then, let's say, when I was in I think it was my mid-20s, I did my own little business. I didn't make a ton of money. I got by, it paid the bills, you know. Kind of worked out like probably a decent paying job being employed, but I was my own boss. I could work outside and, it gave me purpose, working and that. And then my kids came along, and then they were definitely my purpose. And whenever your time comes, you'll feel the same. Your purpose kind of changes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it kind of changes. Now they're grown up and left home, and one has his own family. Oh, I have 2 grandkids, Zoltan. Yeah. Oh, why thank you, Zoltan. Thank you. Yeah, 2 grandkids. One grandson, he's almost 2, and well, yeah, he is almost 2, and a granddaughter. She's just about a month old, so that's taking up a lot of my time. Yeah. But you'll always face challenges. Always. But I forget who said it, but he was quite right. Life is a struggle, and when you get a happy day or two, no matter what position you're in, take it and be happy. And once you know what the deal is, pretty easy to deal with. I think it was Peterson who said that. I could be wrong. Definitely. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, here we go. Looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? I can straighten that up anyway if it's... Yeah, it's a dead fit, guys. It's a dead fit. That's cool. But the house really makes the difference, it cuts each end down to the right size. Or else it would have been 2 meters off. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. The colour is back in. It just needed to be all together to strengthen them up. So there we go. We do the outside one, we do the roof. This side here will probably be the hardest thing, but this should look half decent, once it's up. Now we need to remove these. This is basically a remodel. And the likes of stuff like this kind of keeps me happy, keeps me occupied, Zoltan. Never really had the time before to play. Anyway, I was around long before this kind of stuff. And cell phones and Facebook. all of that kind of social media thing. Yeah, in my time when you needed to talk to someone, it had to be face to face. The day of the pager. Yeah, I remember the pagers, oh my god. Okay, I'll have to bring in a crafting station to get that, but don't worry about it, we'll get it. I thought it was a crafting station down there. I think I got some guys up here. Where are they? Yeah, the crafting. Yeah, there it is. I'll bring that guy up. Yeah, we'll get this all fixed up. This might kind of look okay once the roof is on. Yeah, yeah. The irony is, social media is a great tool, Zoltan. It really is. But it does have a dark side. Everything does. You see, I don't know how my generation would have turned out, let's say, you know, if that kind of social media was around. Probably the same way. You know, probably the same way. But you can reach out, you know, you can learn about other cultures, and you've got the world of information at your fingertips, you know, to enlighten yourself. Now, the dark side is you've got a lot of disinformation, a lot of crackpots, a lot of lunatics, you know, a lot of barefaced liars, really, you know, a lot of shady people. You've got that end of it. The problem is sifting through fact from and fiction. There's a lot of nice people out there, but there's also a lot of really evil people that use social media, let's say, as a kind of predator hunting ground, or a kind of a cloak of anonymity where they can be toxic and nasty, like true cowards, you know, when they're anonymous. It's a little bit like shooting someone in the back in the dark, you know. These people are despicable to hide by doing such a thing, you know. Bullying, let's say, vulnerable teenagers, driving them to suicide, that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah. But that's the way it's always going to be. You know, the double-edged sword. Totally. Now, let's get the other side in, but at least we know it's a dead fit. That worked out pretty decent. Yeah, that 100 meters square. Now, I want to get we'll just get a few of these on until it gets dark, and then I want to see what it looks like with the roof up. I think it'll look pretty decent. Oh yeah, we've got, okay, let's make that before we use the wood up. You get the odd troll here. You can deal with those. It's mostly just kids being obnoxious. But we had we had a couple of really strange people. There was one, this was, yeah, about 10 months ago. Maybe 9 months ago, I think. Some guy followed one of my followers over from another platform. He was stalking her. I didn't know this. And, you know, he followed and he chatted for a while, and then he chatted to this lady. I won't say any names. And the way they were interacting, I thought they knew each other, and they did, to a certain extent. And then he was saying something like, why aren't you entering my messages? Stuff like that. And I thought it was some kind of personal joke they had, you know what I mean? But he kept at this for a couple of days. So I contacted a lady, I DM'd her in private, and, I said, is everything okay? And she said, no, it's not. And she explained the situation. He followed her over from some website, some PC website, and, she was saying on the stream here, yeah, that she was moving. But he contacted her later and he said he'd help her move. What was her address? Scary guy, typical bag of lime, shovel and a rope kind of guy. And, I banned him. I banned him right back to the Middle Ages. And I also contacted, the other streamers, and I'd say where my friend, my follower was there as well, I made sure they banned him as well. And then another friend of mine who said that he had some contacts with, the authorities, let's say, that would be into that thing. Yeah, he contacted them as well, and they put him on the watch list. So he said. Yeah, not sure, but I'll take his word for it, But that really scared me, to be honest. So be very, very careful with personal information goes. It's not so bad for us guys, but still, it could happen. There could be some person out there that just, has some kind of obsession and, would end you. Very, very possible. That kind of woke me up a little bit to what I was dealing with, to be honest. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, we can grab some of that food as well, I think. And we grab some of this junk here. And that will save on the deer meat. But just want to see what that looks like when it goes up. Nice, it's going to be one big settlement. I'll start to clear some of the trees from the side as well. There's way too many. Should keep the frame rate pretty decent. Love this game, this autumn. It's got this really complex building. I do a lot of exploring as well. It's just, today I managed to save up enough materials to do a bit of building. It's really good if you like building and that, but it will take you ages to play this game, which is good, in a game that you like. But it's fast becoming one of my favorites, to be honest. I would recommend it to anyone, But especially if you like building. But even out from the building, it's a really good game, Definitely is. I love the way they did everything, the way it kind of pieces together where you're kind of pushed forward to explore all the time, to get new pieces and, to upgrade your character. Constantly on the move. But you can tell it was a game that was made and designed by people who actually play games. Yeah, it's a survival game, but it's got this kind of building in it, And what I really like about it is when you discover a new piece of material in your inventory, the options will come up and you'll unlock stuff. You know what I mean? So you're always trying to get new stuff, It's really good. You probably haven't, but, have you ever played it? And it's a huge map. Here, let me show you the map. I've been at this for months, relentlessly. And you know me, I do some long hours. But when I do an area, I really do an area, I clear everything. This is all the stuff I've cleared. So if I stumble on it again, I don't try and clear it again. But we've got a good chunk of it. Definitely. Yeah. It's on PC as well. It's been on PC for 2 years, Zoltan. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim is my favourite. Massive, absolutely. Now, it's taken me months of relentless going. Like, to put this into perspective, I'm here. So for me to run from here to there in real time will probably take me about, my god, maybe a half an hour. But let's say you eventually unlock portals to make it easier to travel around. A little bit like fast travel. But it's huge. And then you've got to go by ship to get to the other islands. But then once you get there, you can kind of put a... Yeah, I've never played it, but, you know, there's a good few games kind of like this. Ay, okay. The RuneScape. Yeah, it's been available for about 2 years on PC, but it only came to console in March. Last March. Mid-March, I think. Oh, that's better. The weather here has been pretty humid, Zoltan. Yeah. Kind of struggling since the summer. It's starting to cool down a bit, but it's still not doing much for the humidity. We regularly get high 90s in humidity here. Small island, lots of rain, you know, you're gonna get that. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Well, there'll be one on the outside as well. We're talking about a lot of tar. Now, I have a plan for between the posts as well. I'll take a good bit of metal, but I think it's going to be worth it. We'll take 3 pieces of metal per post. There, that's that junk out of the way for a moment. Nice. Okay. Well, that's just the inner one. It's the outer one where the thing actually snaps to. So it's going to take a while to get this. We're talking a good bit of tar. No, it's just a percentage of humidity. Celsius here is not too bad. Well, it's 5 AM and it's 13. And that's pretty usual. It's almost the same temperature, you know, within a degree every night. It's just the humidity, you know. It's kind of clammy. Kind of, you know. Oh, nice. 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 What part were you in? You probably come in, let's say, to the airport, so it would have been probably maybe Dublin or Shannon. Well, Shannon would be down more to the west, so you'd probably come in to the capital. Yeah. Oh, that's good, getting out and travelling. It's a great feeling, isn't it? You know? Always like to travel. Dublin, yeah. Took a train there and back. I'd been in Dublin before, so I figured I'd explore. Yeah, the seaside. It's been, the 90s since I was down there. Not much of a beach, but yeah, it's pretty craggy. Yeah, this will definitely keep us occupied, guys. Well, I'll have to set up that little thingy on the other side in a moment. We'll need the outer ones for the roof. This will all have to be done as well. It should work out. I should look kind of half decent, I'd say. But it's a biggie job. But then again, it's 100 meters square, so to be expected, I suppose. Now, once I get them all together, it should go green. Can I support each other? Nice, but we're getting there, guys. I'll get rid of that junk shortly as well. Yeah, let's get rid of it now. We can dump that stone. I can slightly adapt this for the ballistas later, you know. If push comes to shove. There. Dublin. Good few years since I was there even. Haven't really moved much out of my county in the last 10 years. Oh, when I was working it was different. Ooh. Okay, tar. Although we have been using a good bit, haven't we? Right, let's go get some. Well, we much wood. Wood will be another thing we'll probably have to go out shortly. At least we're getting a good start on this. Oh, here's one that will have to go. We have a little bit of wood there, haven't we? Okay. Let's get that tower. Use up the wood we have. There. By walk. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it can be a problem. Some of these jobs you'll be kind of basically stuck there forever. In a situation like that, all one can do is kind of stick it out, let's say, and see how it goes. Obviously, always putting your best face forward, but always be on the lookout for something better, Zoltan. Yeah. It's admirable to be loyal to your employer, but when you're in a corporate environment, you're just a tool as far as they're concerned. They will pick you up or drop you whenever they feel like it. They will have no loyalty towards you. You're just a number, that goes in and out. So always be on the lookout for something better, but make sure it is better, and make sure it's steady, Always be on the lookout for something better. Especially if your advancement is not coming as quick as you might think. Yeah. And that's all I can say about a situation like that. But if it's not toxic, it's not too bad. If the pay is good and it's not toxic. But yeah, there will be stress. So, definitely before you get too old. Sometimes you can be stuck in a job, and what happens is, once you get to a certain age, where it would be kind of hard to get that kind of job again, they tend to, show you the door, or get an excuse to show you the door. Corporate has always been like that. They demand loyalty, but never give it to their employees. A little bit like, do what I say, not what I do, kind of thing, But always be on the lookout for something better, and don't feel guilty about it, Yes, you want to climb the ladder. I was the same. It's a natural instinct we have, if there's something there, if there's a ladder to climb it. It's good, that kind of competition is kind of built into us, hardwired into us. Always have something on the back burner. You know what I mean? It's always nice to have a plan B, a fallback, But ultimately what you need to be doing is, if you could, get into the right thing to kind of work for yourself. Even if you come out with the same thing, it's more fulfilling. And then it always has a chance of getting really successful. Although it does have its pitfalls. Things like that, you couldn't outlay too much and risk too much. You would kind of put into the business, what you're getting out. And if it's growing fast enough, Yeah, it is very, very fulfilling, But if you come out with the same thing, and if it's steady enough, what you need is some kind of service that everyone will need, on a constant basis. Let's say, obviously, if someone was a hairdresser, people will always need their haircut, stuff like that. But not exactly that, if you know what I mean. IT is pretty interesting, but it's saturated, you know what I mean, with people. There's a lot of money in it, and it's very popular, but saturated, you know. Something different. You know, everyone is always looking for something different. Something original, or, you know, your little twist on it. Hmm. But always keep that in mind as well, you know. It's why you become, yeah, well, nice, nice. I think the term is escort, isn't it? That's the old school name. I wonder how I got that name, to be honest. No problem. I know you're only joking. But as an Irishman, I do have a sense of humor. Alright, let's keep going with this. But yeah, I remember getting stuck in a job. I was there a couple of years and it was definitely going nowhere. And I knew it. Wasn't fond of the job anyway, to be honest. Decided to do my own thing. Okay, let's keep going with this. Yeah, but here, I'd say, you know, we usually joke like that all the time. Very, very hard to offend, let's say, my generation of Irish. And we pretty much roast each other all the time. And thanks for stopping by, Zoltan. I appreciate it, and great news. And nice to hear from you again. I wish you all the best of luck with your career and your life and your relationship. I hope it runs smooth, and take care. And always remember, you know, when things are kind of down, it's not always forever. You know, there's always a way out. It's just a matter of time and making the right decisions. Take care and stay safe, Sultan. Bye. 19th century. Oh, really? Ah, the Civil War. Oh, so that's where it got its name. I've always wondered. Yeah. Apparently during the Second World War. Yeah, the American Civil War. And that would have been, well, I'd say Lincoln would have been in it at the time. So you'd have General Grant, Ulysses S. Grant, and, what was the other guy? I remember Grant. Yeah. Horrible, horrible time. That would have been the 1860s. Would have been in around the same time as the Irish famine. Yeah, the American Civil War. War is never good, but civil wars even worse. We had one here as well. It wouldn't have been as extensive, obviously, as the one in the US, but that would have been after independence. Would have been the early 20s. Not bad. Not bad, but we'll just keep on going. It's a bit time consuming, but it is a large building, so it will take a bit of time. Oh, wood. I think I've got some down here. Oh, we'll clean that mess up outside in a moment, especially the tower. We can't let that go to waste. We'll be out there felling trees shortly anyway. No, don't go through that portal. We're getting there alright. Well, there's 2 cores of these, and then there's the metal to come up the center. I think the metal would definitely work. Oh. What do I hear? We killed the guy a moment ago over in the corner, didn't we? We'll collect his carcass later. Now, I'll get rid of that portal later. That's for the standing stones. Ah, now I remember. The other general would have been Jackson. Stonewall Jackson, yeah. Now it's coming to me. I think Jackson was the south. Grant would have been... what was it, Confederate and... I know, grey and blue uniforms, wasn't it? The north, yeah. North and south. Yeah. I think it was a TV miniseries, wasn't there? North and South. Yeah. Well, that would have been the 80s. Oh, sugar. Yeah, this is one biggie. Should look decent once it's done. You know, from the view from inside. And this, unfortunately, is just the inner core. There's no way I can do it with one of these. It would need to be doubled up. Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Hey, you're off a bit early, aren't you? How long have you been home? 4 hours? Ish? Well, I got something here to kind of keep me occupied, so it's stopping me from getting tired for some reason. Good. We're almost done here. But okay. We'll fill up with tar, with wood and stuff. And we still can't get the roof in. We'll do the other side. Then we'll put up a walkway. It's going to take a bit to do this, isn't it? Definitely is. Right. Let's get ourselves some tar, some wood. Actually, no. We'll wait till the morning. We'll collect the junk outside in case it despawns. Oh, 5 hours. Ah. So you started about an hour before me? Just made it right in before night. Perfect. Yeah, I tend to get tired around this time. Around the 4 hours mark. I usually can keep going for an hour or two more. Usually. No, let's go down and get that junk. Stuff to drop down. Where's that? Okay. Ladder should be there somewhere. There it is. Oh, there it is there. Perfect. We'll grab some junk while we're down here as well. Why not? I'll have to kind of clean this up shortly. Yeah, we'll need some kind of scaffolding here eventually. You know, to get the outside of that one. And then I'll have to kind of blend this and I'll dig it back later. I'll get it all looking pretty. Oh, it's not too bad. There'll be a few trees going as well. And this will have to be done here. That's another humongous amount of tar. But this gives a nice bit of room for some kind of decoration. This would be a nice spot for the dragons, you know, kind of on the side. Would definitely kind of spruce it up on the outside. Yep, dragons. Now, where's that? It's the tar I want to get. All that stuff there. Yeah, we're claiming that back. I think we got it all, did we? Pretty much. I'll come across here later on a boat and fix that. Maybe take it down a tad. Would help a lot. There, that's the junk we wanted to collect. Now, let's get out of here. Looking forward to doing the side. I can hear my piggies. Right, let's go. That's enough junk collecting. Up you go. That ladder is just temporary. This will be getting a bit of a revamp as well when I can get around to it. Now, now we are looking for some tar. We'll need tons of that. Absolutely. I'll have to grind later for some more tar. Right. Let's keep going with this guy. I'll get rid of with the stone later. Oh yeah, we're working on the outside, aren't we? So we can get our roof in. Right, round 2. Round 2. It'll be a little awkward until we get past this edge. Oh, sugar. There. Getting that pushed down now is the thing, isn't it? That's wrong. That's going to be a horrible thing to do. What about if Harry gonna have to get rid of that one, will I? I know there's a way of pushing this down here. Can I push up on it? There. I think I had to scrap that one to get into it. Let's see if we can put that one back. Oh, hang on, I'll have a look in here and see is there any junk to be picked up. Nah, we're good. Here, we'll get it back here. There. Not too bad. The weather here got quite a bit cooler. Yeah, here too. But the humidity didn't change much. My hands are really cold when I was streaming, so I had to stop. Oh my. No, we don't have that here. It's 13 Celsius outside. Yeah, just get past these harder pieces. The one in the corner is going to be nasty. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's okay. Now, we should have a clear run at this guy. This is gonna take one of the longer ones. Let's get these in. I don't know. I'm even about putting this in, we'll see. And maybe we might not have to do that. 65 here, yeah? Much cooler. 65 is good. I'm not sure what it was here, blonde. I know, we'll see. We do need to break the wall up a bit, alright, but... Oh yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to use the longer ones for this. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can mark these pretty solidly now. Cool. That will make it a lot quicker. Talk about wood being used on this, oh my god. 51, it's still pretty decent. We kinda do the Celsius here. Okay, that one will have to go. this one in its place. There it is. Now, let's get ready to rumble. And this will kinda, I'm hoping it will go a lot quicker. Yeah, doing it this way here. Yeah, it's a little quicker. Let me turn the other side. Didn't want to get that mesh in I was talking about. Nice. 10. We're warmer here. 13. 10.5, yeah. It's 13 Celsius here. So yeah, it would be a bit chilly outside. Yeah, we've been using Celsius for the longest time. Yeah, we're a good bit. We're about what's that? Let me see. 10, about 20% warmer. Or is that? Yeah, 20-ish. And there's no real breeze. Yeah, it would have been pretty. Yeah, coldish. Yeah. But you see, even at that, we're a bit warmer, and then the humidity as well, you know. You probably have low blood pressure as well, Blonde. If it was just your hands, you know. It tends to affect your digits, extremities, toes, fingers, that kind of thing. Have you got your blood pressure checked lately? This would be a great place for banners. Although you may be putting a lot of banners on this. I'm talking a lot of banners. Ooh, we need some wood. Didn't I drop some in here, or is it all gone? Gone. Let's get some wood. Tar is not too bad. Enough to finish this one. I'll have to grab some metal as well shortly. Just to get this finished. This is a nice spot for some kind of extra decoration, I suppose. Ah, low. Probably low blood pressure. I know I have. But I haven't gotten it checked in ages. I think I developed it over the last couple of years. Mostly get toes, fingers, that kind of thing. Now, let me get something to drink. This is a pretty big job, alright, but we'll get there. Now, one moment, I'm so pretty froggy. I think it's this humidity. Just clear my throat. There, that's a bit better. Now, what do we need? Wood. We'll have to trim some of the trees outside, I'd say. I need to get rid of some anyway. Well, that's the last of the wood. Oh, stupid rain. talking about a good bit of metal as well. It's 1.5. It's 3 meters, so we're probably better off to use the metal. It's still a lot of metal. God, this is still going to take a lot of materials. Tar. We need some tar. I'll have to probably cover the inside of the roof as well. We're using tar. We're using a lot of tar. Still, we're about halfway through our stash. Yeah, it's looking like I might have to raid a few different seeds to get enough materials. Or whatever about this settlement, definitely for the next. But I won't be building as big on the other ones, I think. No, it's just this main base needed to be pretty big. Oh, I missed one. There. That's that end of it. Let's see. Oh, I can't really do the other side until I have some kind of scaffolding up. Alright, let's start getting rid of some of this junk. Here we get it all ready. Oh, okay. What the? Ah, got it. There. See if we can do a little bit of roof with what tar we have. God, it is pretty bad, the weather. Okay, I can get up here maybe. Ah, come on, guy. There. We'd have to be pretty exact with this one. I like doing this in the dark, but... yeah, that's the problem with this. We've got to do it that way there. Of course, we're going to fall a lot, aren't we? God, it's dark. We can only do one side as well. Until I get the scaffolding up. What did I do? Oh, hi Andy. Nothing that I know of. And how have you been? Yeah, I need something here in the center. There's something I want to check in a moment. We just get rid of this. It will require a decent amount of metal, but I think it will be worth it. That's not bad. And does give it a bit of a medieval look. So, have you done much on Valheim since, Andy? There. Right, let's get some sleep. Oh, hang on. Kinda running low on food. No, we escaped the rain for a good bit, I suppose. Here we go. Probably have to do some cooking later. Something going on out there. They're probably hitting the outer wall. Greater wall side, I imagine. That grass, I'm gonna have to get rid of that eventually. And clear away a few of those trees from over the other side. Those little kind of areas of birch would probably do instead. Yeah, a bit better. In the Mistland, nice. Takes time, doesn't it? I think we better start with the metal. I think, to be honest, we need to kind of do something here on the outside. Getting this thing up is going to be iffy. Yeah, let me get on the outside so you can do this without falling and dying. Would be nice. Now, oh, this is brutal. I definitely need a pretty complicated one for this. I'd be better off getting the tar in and then clicking onto it from the outside. Okay, let's go down. What are we like for wood? Ugh. We can source some down here. Trying not to build too much too early. Yeah, the raids. The raids will be the thing. Okay, yeah, I just need that strip in. So, I'll be leaving this up for a while because I'll tell you, I want to get some decoration out here as well. This is the complicated part now. So I'd say we'll be doing a bit of wood chopping as well. The trees that we don't want around. And we've got to be careful as well because we could get a raid here at any time. So we'll have to keep the food high. Ah, and this will all have to be done. Well, this will get us a decent amount of wood. You know, we can reclaim it back. But I'm more concerned about this top layer here. Now, this is how we'll be going with this guy. I think we might be able to reach it, will we? Oh, that is a shame. No. That is a shame. Okay. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, we might as well get scrapping here. This is gonna be nasty. Ah well. Careful not to scrap any of the bricks. It's a castle building game for me, yeah? Nice. They are fun to make, aren't they? This is a bit dangerous here. A bit too dangerous. Need to get a proper foothold on this. It'll have to be a complicated system to get this stupid thing done. I can't get it out enough from this. Yeah, this is me dying shortly now, you know that. This is stupidly dangerous. There. I just gotta start here and then I'll fix a proper one. Now. That's where I need to be. One, two, three, 6. That's 6. We can work that one. Nah, that's just a start for a moment. We'll work the rest out later. There, I can get out of here for the time being, I think. Oh, these guys coming down. Okay. That's the best way we could do it there, I'd say. On these ones. Yeah. Pretty much have to do that. This will be the wider one, perfect. This will work, I think. See, my problem is getting a decent way of doing this. You see, I can't work like this. I need to be out of it. Let's see if I can get a decent walk in from the edge. Well, that's easy from here. Now, this is how I want to work this, and then we get the ladder going up to once we get going. There. There. Perfect. And I'll get the edges up. I'll take a decent amount of wood, but at least we'll be safe doing this. And there's a good bit to do because we've got to do the roof as well from this side. Oh yeah, let's start trimming this down for a bit. We're not exactly getting the wood back, are we? I'll have to burst away in the side and pick this wood later. I think it's getting trapped between the walls. And there is a lot of that wood. Yeah. Probably falling in. Oh no. I'm getting most of it here. It's actually falling down to me. I'm guessing some of it is getting trapped. Yeah, I think we're getting it all. Now, just do a little bit more on this and then we'll get our ladders in and the safety stuff. I don't know, will this work? Now we'll see. Oh, we'll be killed from that ladder. We're better to do the hop skip thing here. You're right from the side. We do a nice little system here. So we don't get creamed. Oh, sugar. There. I'll be here for a while doing this, so I'll have to do it properly. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, we need food. Yeah, there's going to be a lot done here, especially with the decoration as well, so... right. Ah, getting these guys in. Oh my god. That would be plenty of room for a walkway. Good decent walkway. We can do this, the roof and the side decorations. And not die. It's only a matter of time before I die on this if I don't get this in. Oh, will this be easy enough to do? No, we'll have to get that from the ground. Yeah, just to stop us from falling. There, it doesn't matter if we fall from there. so we have a pretty long walkway to go in. That's the end of the wood. Right. Na. Batman. Yep. I'll get a little bit of food while we're here. Oh my god, the guy from that guy from the raid, he's still in there. That big monster thing from the... Oh, sugar. Where is he anyway? They're pretty tough. That was all the piggies I heard in a moment ago getting killed. He's around here somewhere. Oh, if he stays away, he's okay. He's probably in the forest somewhere. As long as he doesn't sneak up on us, we're okay. Yeah, there was a fueling raid a good while back. I thought I killed all the big guys, but apparently not. He probably got sidetracked on the way down. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a shot. There's something moving down there, you see that? Oh, it's just one of those guys there, okay. Yeah, time to trim this down a bit. I'll have to cut it back a bit from the walls anyway. Not much of a jumper, this guy, is he? Yeah, I just cut back about 15-20 meters and then trim out the other junk as well. That was a good shot. I got that guy behind him as well. At least I think I did. Right, let's get some sleep. I'm still one of those guys stuck in the forest. I'm gonna make sure I have enough arrows as well for that guy. And we won't be taking down that scaffolding till we're 100% finished on that side. We get rid of that junk. Most of the trees are on the other side. I've got to clear. Had to clear them anyway, so now is a good time. Now, just pause it here for one tiny moment. Guys, I gotta check on something. Right, there we go. Get rid of this ashtray. Now, so we get our work scaffold up. There's something I want to check out as well. Oh, hi Das, how have you been? And good morning to you. And how was yesterday for you? Hope it was good. We're starting to, well, we've almost literally finished the warehouse, so we're switching back to this one and starting to get the other little bits and pieces in. Oh, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. The last couple of days I had some back problems, but it seems to be... Oh, what's the word I could use? Abated for now, I suppose. Yeah, it kind of comes and goes. You get a few bad days together, especially with sciatica. Oh yeah, wasn't it? Horrible. Horrible. And miserable. Well, we finished our carpets in here, and we did something a little different for the piggies. Got a bad attack and it wiped out 1/3 of the herd, so I thought, yeah, it's time to fix up that area. I was going to get around to it eventually anyway. But not too bad. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, right into your hip, sometimes going all the way down to your ankle. Yeah. That sounds a little bit like arthritis. Sciatica kind of comes across like that as well, but it's really deep. You can feel, let's say, arthritis in your joints and bones. A very hard pain to explain, isn't it? It's like a deep ache coming, really deep. Well, probably from the bone it would be. Sciatica is kind of like that, but way more intense. Yeah. But with sciatica it would be muscles, Let's say any kind of spinal damage. I think it might be something got to do with, I remember looking at it before. Wrong signals, isn't it? Yeah. The nerve endings. Yeah. But it's your brain that sends the signals to your body, let's say, to tell it, or actually showed it's experiencing pain. Kind of safety system, if you're walking on a nail or something. Yeah, kind of warning system. Ironically enough, the brain itself can feel no pain. Oh, I never heard of that one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Denmark. Yeah, 90s since I've been there, early 90s. Nice. Sat and waited for 3 hours. Took about 30 seconds to ride us by. Ride by us, yeah. Yeah, I must check that one out. No, not really. Waited for 3 hours and took... Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Yeah, could be. Yeah. I'm not familiar. But then again, there's a ton of conditions I'm not familiar with. Probably the right one. Have you been to Copenhagen lately, Das? I wonder if it's changed much. Probably has. 3 decades is a long time. You too. Ah. What were we doing? Oh, we got everything we need. Yeah, we're going back out, aren't we? Oh, the arrows. There's some leftovers from the last attack, and even though it was a good while ago, I think fuelings. There's one big guy out there, they're pretty dangerous. 10 years, yeah. It's pronounced Hagen, isn't it? Not Hagen. Yeah, Copenhagen. Or Copenhagen. Could be Hagen. Yeah, but I'm the same here with a lot of places, you know. That's a Dublin is it's just about taking your time. It's only about 2 hours drive, but 5 hours will get you anywhere in the country. You know, it's pretty small. But there's even places, let's say, no more than 70, 80 miles away from me. I haven't been there in decades. Maybe that's where I picked it up. Yeah. I think that's because at the same time I was in Germany as well. Hanging out with some German guys as well. I mean, I probably picked it up from the Germans. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do tend to do that. So it would be pronounced Hagen then, in Denmark. Okay, right. Oh, the arrows. That guy is dangerous. There. Oh, sugar. Obsidian arrow. Yeah, obsidian arrow. Should be enough to put him down if he gives us any hassle, but they pack a massive punch. But I think he's a good bit out in the forest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to call it Copenhagen. And for some reason I kind of switched to Hagen. Yeah, probably picked it up there. Oh, yeah, we gotta go down the ladder. We're doing a walkway so we don't die several times. We're a good bit up, 7-8 meters. We did get rid of a couple of nasties here a good while back, but I think there's some hanging around in the forest. I heard him screaming there a moment ago. This is going to require a bit of doing, alright. Gotta make myself a decent walkway. But not only do we have to fix the roof and the side, but we'll have to get our little decorations in as well. Now, let's carry on with this guy as well here. And now I'm paranoid because of that big guy. Of the Netherlands. Really? Yeah? Yeah, Netherlands, Holland. Dutch, isn't it? What I remember most about Holland is the windmills. Yeah. And I think it was Denmark as well, they're big into that kind of drainage, you know, those large kind of dikes on the side of the road. And not many trees. Yeah, that's what I remember mostly near the roads. Here there's tons of trees all over the place. Yeah, I think it's quicker if we do it this way. Oh, there might be a problem as well doing this with fours. Might have to do it with 2, scrap them to get this in 2 meters. No, because that was the snap point. Now that I think of it. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, this might be for nothing here for a moment. Let's use some other tar. These people that thought that. Really? Geography. It was never really my strongest point, but I know a little bit. Oh, hi Tim. And how are you? Yeah, Das is from Denmark, and he was saying a lot of people confuse Denmark, let's say, as being part of the Netherlands, Holland. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Tim? Yeah. So basically, well, it might click on to the brickwork, will it? Yeah, I might be lucky. Let's see. It might click on to the brickwork. Yeah, it does. Perfect. It clicks onto the brickwork. And we'll be doing that as well. You know, getting those in. And that's the kind of look we'll be going with. Yeah, we're going to go for a covered walkway, Tim. But it's going to take a humongous amount of time. Thousands, I'd say, to get it done. But it will look pretty decent. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it looks very similar. The architecture, yeah. The countries in general, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can still go with a 4. That will save a bit on it, instead of using single pieces. Yeah, that's not bad. Now, yeah, we're just getting this structure in here so we don't die while we're doing this, because we're a good bit up. And we'll be going with a covered walkway in this one. But we'll be bringing it all the way around. Blending it into the front of the main residence. The harbour shouldn't be too bad, but the main residence might be a little more challenging. Let me just get in here for a moment. And we'll still keep our little house on the side. It's not bad. There's a lot of work. Eventually, Tim. The bikes, yeah, it's actually a good idea. You know, you get a lot of exercise and, you know. In Europe, yeah. Yeah. It always does. So yeah, getting a bit done. There's one thing I like about this game. You know, once you build a structure, the birds will come and settle on it like that. That's pretty decent. Gives it a little bit more realism, doesn't it? Usually the building games I've played, you see birds flying through walls and stuff like that. Yeah. That's one of the first things I've noticed. They did a really good job on this game. Oh, we'll work our way along slowly on this. Let me just get rid of this junk. There. But our top priority is fixing this on the way down so we don't die. But this will be scrapped later. Now. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more frustrating. And with these I was hoping for some kind of decoration or something. Although it might be a bit small. That was a classic, wasn't it? But I don't like the way it snaps. I will work it out later. Not played anything really for more than a month. Oh my. Been playing some Path of Exile. Next to make it. Oh yeah, the Conan thing. Yeah. So much. It does, doesn't it, Tim? It does. And that's a good thing, to be honest, you know? That's a good thing. Right, let's get our walkway. This game needs a good system where you could, you know, make one of these quickly. Yeah. Right. Oh, okay, we're gone for timber. Okay, we'll do a bit of scrapping. This timber gone pretty quickly. This will have to go anyway, so might as well be now. Oh, this was the old design before I discovered Darkwood. It does, yeah, it does. When you have less time at something, it's valued more. No problem, Tim. No problem. I gotta make sure that guy doesn't sneak up on us as well. Alright, there's a bit more wood to work with. Hmm. 50 odd. Right. We need that 4 meters back, especially when we're fixing the roof. It's just so easy to kind of slip over the fence. You kind of need to stand back a bit, a couple of meters at least. At least we can feel relatively safe. No, we have a good chance of not dying. The food prices have just gone. Prices, yeah, oh, here as well. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They downsized it, yeah. Yeah. I think they're calling that sizeflation. Yeah. It's the same here. If you find something that's close enough to what it was, let's say, before the prices went crazy, very few items. I've noticed that, let's say, we do the basics. Let's say eggs, about 20%. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, they're calling it sizeflation. It's just greedy companies doing what they do. Stuff like canned soup and stuff, that's double. That went up 100%. Bread, about 20% is not bad. But most stuff has gone up. Some items 150%, some 70, some 90. But let's say in your average shopping, taking the good with the bad, it's gone up about 50% here. So let's say you walk into a store and you get X amount of food for, let's say, 50 euros. Now it's more like 75, 80. Yeah. 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 Utilities are crazy. Electricity has doubled. My 2 monthly bill, listen to this, my 2 monthly bill used to average about anywhere from 120 to 150, in euros. And it comes every 2 months. The last few bills I got was 400, 380, 390, 410. So they're averaging about 400. So energy has gone up here, from what I can see, maybe 120, 140, 50%. It's brutal. They know, you see, we can't do without it. And I know they're making a ton of money. They will always were. But it's gone up big time. I'm not so sure about fuel. I drive so little. Seriously, like when I fill a tank with petrol or gas, whatever you want to call it, seriously, about once a year. I do so little. Every couple of weeks I just maybe drive to the local store. It's just about 2 kilometers away and back. So, you wouldn't use a lot of gas. Yeah, it's gone up 100 to 150% for electricity. That's not too bad. Let's say 100 bi-monthly. My last one was 400. Yeah. Oh, and the rubbish, the guys for the bins? Yeah. Last year I paid 120 or something. No. Last year I paid 270. Now they want 4 something from me. And they sent one of those whinging letters. Our costs have gone up and we're keeping a good service and, we're doing the best we can. And we're making record profits. And that's that Croc Bordemona. Bordemona do a lot of the electricity here as well. But they run it from the peat bogs, burning that. And that would have been in the Midlands. But there was a lot of families in the area, let's say, that would have, a few acres here and there, the peat bogs, and let's say passed down from generation, they would get their fuel from there. But they lobbied the government, or whatever you want to call it, to ban that and give them the bogs instead, obviously compensating the people. Brutal, isn't it? You see something you wanted, you can take it, you know? Yeah. And it saved a ton. Yeah. Puerto Rico, never been there. Yeah, that might be something to do with, let's say they overspent there one year, didn't they? They literally broke that country to the ground. A lot of bad loans and stuff. I remember something about that. Tim, in Puerto Rico. They couldn't get bailed out by the federal thing, and they couldn't declare bankruptcy or something because they're a colony. Yeah, they're not a state; they're a colony. There's a strange law about that, but a lot of corporations took advantage of that as well. Their debt couldn't be rid off, especially any individual stuff. Really? My God. Oh, that's expensive. I remember watching a documentary or something about that. Whoops, let me get that. I think they had some problems that some politicians were not the greatest, you know, spending wise. Then there was that strange incident, let's say, after that storm, wasn't it? When all of the electricity was down and they got some company in that took the contract. And then they realized that these guys were not very experienced, and I think the whole company only consisted of about 5 or 6 people. Smacked of corruption. You know, smacked of corruption. But at least the rent. So that's not too bad. Yeah. Is it probably rent controlled? Massive problem. Oh my. Yeah, I remember reading a bit about it. But let's say, using an analogy, let's say, about the company that got the contract, let's say, to restore power in Puerto Rico. Let's say if you were living back, let's say, in medieval times in the Sistine Chapel that was painted by Michelangelo, I think. It would be like giving that job to a 5-year-old in a painting class, you know. The company was not big enough or experienced enough. There might have been great guys, but it was only 5. They probably hired on a ton of guys, but yeah, it's just shady. Oh, hi, Clockwork Midnight, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders, and how have you been? Nice. 470 a month. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, nice. Heat and water sewage. All those utilities. That's not bad. That's not bad, that. That's only what? About 120 a week. Yeah. That's pretty decent. There we go. Yeah, we've been doing the stuff here, but we'll need a walkway in to finish it. Pretty good. Nice. Just got out. Oh, you were playing some Valheim. Cool. Yeah, we're going with a covered walkway on this, and then I'll put some decoration on this guy. But you know what it's like building up high, it's very easy to die. There was a fueling attack a while back, and there's still some hangers on in the forest, so I've got to be careful and watch my back. A couple of big guys from the fueling raid. But this is what we've been doing here. We need to trim the trees down a bit outside as well, there's too many of them. Yeah, I just get some sleep and I'll give you a quick show. We're getting ready for eventually that Yag boss, you know, making a place for chickens and that. Oh, well, thank you, Clockwork. Well, it's coming along. It's a bit dark. The game is really dark, isn't it? I did some minor lighting outside, but you know, you're never going to get this bright. We'll be roofing that over as well. But you're talking about a humongous amount of tar to do that. Now let's just get some. I keep forgetting about the food as well. And that's not good, because if you slip when you're working up any reasonable height, and my stats are pretty high, it would be a big loss if I, you know, lost any of them. No problem, Das. And thanks for the shout out, Das. Yeah, I've heard that. I've got a ton of barley wine. I was thinking about an earth wall. You know, something to retreat back to. I don't think there'll be any flying creatures in the plains. But, I don't know, will they have mosquitoes? Yeah. I'll have a portal for a quick exit as well if it gets too bad. I haven't died in the longest time. Yeah, you'll probably have a lot of fire. Yeah, well, you've probably seen this. Well, this will be moved downstairs, but we finished the carpeting downstairs as well. Eventually got enough of the jute. Yeah, but I reckon he's going to be a tough cookie, alright. And then, we've been doing a spot there for our chickens. And this will be covered as well. Oh, we got some more wood. Some of it is trapped. I hate that. I'll have to start scrapping to get to that, but I'll get it later. You see it there? So it'll be covered over like this. And then I'll cover this again, I'd say. We'll have a little kind of area here and kind of blend it into the side of this. There's still a good bit of work to do. These will have to be removed. I think we should be able to get it alright. Might have to build this up a tiny bit. On the side at least. You know, to allow for it. Oh yeah, we've been doing a lighthouse as well. Your favorite one, yeah? Nice. No, I haven't seen him. Looking forward to it. Make sure I can do a quick retreat if it goes sideways, which it probably will. So we haven't finished the lighthouse yet, but that will be our lighthouse there. We need to do a bit inside. It's great. Good and heavy. Nice. So there's still a huge amount of work to do on this. And I will need absolutely tons of tar to finish. But I will finish. I've been doing a bit in the day as well. You can imagine how slow it would be if I wasn't. But everything is done, it's as neat as I can possibly do, and that's kind of taking time. And then, oh yeah, the piggy pens. I've been working on those midnight. Yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing with those. I just gotta work out a gateway in here later. This again is far from finished, but kind of see what we're up to here. They would have, I think there's like 10 or 11 of these. Well, this one is kind of finished here. That's what you call a piggy pen. I know, it's a bit much for a piggy pen. Oh. It's kind of overdoing it, but I like to overdo it a small bit. A small bit. I need that to stop them. They'll rush me at the door if I open it and escape. So we'll have 10 or 11 of those going down. Yeah, once I'm done, I'll eventually get the lighting in. So I've been kind of jumping from one thing to another so it doesn't get repetitive. That would be for chickens. Ugh. This is an interesting thing I've kind of found with these. Let's say if you were doing a kind of Norman castle build, you know, where you'd have 4 round towers at the corners, 1 square castle in the center, to trim it with that kind of stuff. Might try it sometime. Just a half square off and click it back. Would take a lot of stone, but it would be interesting. Probably need to come down with the steps and kind of close it in on the top, and then kind of wall it up from there. But the way in would be, oh yeah, we finished the carpet in here, but it still needs to be decorated. Well, not there, but the other side, here in the kitchen. Of course, we got our ovens in as well. Not sure about these. And it's gonna have to work out some kind of a spot for storage here. Something that looks like a cupboard, but I don't know what the pieces I have. Yeah, so this was extremely hard to do here, to get them lined up without that kind of clipping, you know, that occurs. But eventually got it. And this still needs a bit of decoration. I think you've seen the bedroom, which is still not finished. I'll be doing minor changes here later. Basically around there. Well, with this new walkway thing now, it'll be coming all the way down here. So, this might have to be slightly redesigned to accommodate that. But the good thing about it is, you know, usually when I'm coming up here, when I'm dry, if it's raining, I get wet coming out here and I've got to wait to sleep. But when the walkway comes in, you know, that'll solve that. And we'll be going all the way around this. And then of course, you know, we got to do that junk. Oh, we got a bit of wood to work with. Nice. Right, let's get back to building for a while. Yeah, I didn't really plan this either, you know. I just started with a square and it just kind of fell together eventually. There. Oh, that thing again, yeah? Oh, yeah. That's bad. Yeah, that can happen quite easily. It's pretty hard to get out of it. You know? It was my medical problem, my pain, that kind of messed up my sleep pattern. I don't think I'll ever get it back, you know? Yeah, well, I'm pretty much done for them. I should be asleep. I got to stream. Oh, really? In a few hours. But thanks for stopping by and raiding Clockwork. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I hope you have a great stream. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Isn't there a procedure that you could fix your back? Depends on the problem. Oh, sorry, my problem. No, it's not my back, it's my neck. But it can manifest, let's say, in muscle pain in my legs and back. I have what they called a bulged disc. So, it's kind of out of place and pushing on my spinal cord. If it pushes any further, it will sever my spinal cord. But it's a very, very, very risky operation. So if I can do without it, it's better. And that's going by my specialist's advice. From me, no. He would probably put me in a wheelchair. I can't take any pressure on the nape of my neck, you know. If that thing moves, you know, it's like someone that, say, remember those old war stories where they would be hit by shrapnel and the shrapnel couldn't be removed, but it's there, and if it moves any further, you know, it kills you, kind of thing. Yeah. The procedure would be taking some bone from my hip, kind of jamming it in there with a hammer and tying it up with a wire. So they taught me three possible outcomes. My pain could get a little less, like 20% less. That's the best outcome. My pain could be twice as bad. That would be the second one. And the third one would be paraplegic, paralyzed from the neck down. So they said it was a very, very, very risky operation. So he said, you know, if they have nothing to lose, you know, if something really bad happens and I'm in a lot of pain, where there's nothing to lose, they'll do it. You know, they'll fly me in and get it done. But I've been managing with it so far, you know. No. Yeah, that's a fate worse than dead, you know. Being paralyzed from the neck down. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. No. I wore nappies when I was a toddler, and I don't intend to wear them again. No, I couldn't. Nah. I think isn't there still some places legal in Europe when you're in that kind of way you can end it. Yeah. Although it's highly controversial still, isn't it? But it can be scary. Like sometimes I wake up, I can't move my legs. And after a few hours, you know, I start to get feeling back again. But even as we speak, I've got that tingling in my fingers, like there's not enough blood flow. But it's not too bad. It's getting over time. I said over time, you know, as I get a bit older, you know, your skeleton starts to decompress in the joints. You know, it might kind of slip a little back into place. Yeah. What was that I got? Really? Everyone stopped talking to me. Unbelievable. Really? Oh, they probably thought it was something else. Ah. That was strange. Alright, let's get some things done. Oh, we'll concentrate on this, but from here we'll be doing our work. And we'll use up the tower we have on this guy, I'd say. Oh, that's the end of the tower. Not a problem. We'll run out of wood long before we get down there. This is actually a time saver doing this because it would be just too hard to finish this without decent scaffolding. And I need to add about 4 meters, you know, when I'm doing the wall correctly. 2 meters is just too narrow. But at least we're at a height where we can do this, so it's not too bad. That's it. That's all of our wood. Okay. I want to start trimming down this junk here. I've needed to do this anyway, but didn't have the time. But now we need the wood, so now is a good time. Now is the decent time. Oh, I didn't really want to take that, but we've got tons of seeds. Once I'm doing the side here, I'll work out replanting if we have to. But definitely have to get this into shape. Gotta love that pick, you know that. Works on the stumps. Oh, we have a bit of fine wood now. I'll show you what I might try and do with the fine wood, but I don't think we have the room. There. That won't have to go in a minute as well. That's enough for a moment. A lot of those trees will have to go anyway. We might try and blend this shortly, you know that. Oh, I see. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, they were afraid it would compromise their job. Ah. A 1-star wolf back to the base, and I'm taming it as I hang. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to start looking for a 2-star one short of it, just didn't get the time. Didn't get the time yet. Nice. Okay. Now, that way there should be no chance of me, falling off. Tend to kind of push back a bit when I'm doing stuff and fall off the edge. It's just a temporary thing until we get this side done. Nice, although it's taking time, isn't it? I take as much lumber and wood as I can. Yeah, I had a good bit, but this is taking so much, I had 20,000 and something in reserve. That's gone, and whatever I was doing as well in the meantime. Well, there's still a lot of trees I've got to take out from here, With these guys here, they're a little small for what I want to do, and I don't know about this thing here. What is that? I don't think we'll be able to use that. See, it won't snap end to end. If I snap one here, it's impossible to get one there. I wouldn't mind something like that. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Let's go get a little bit more fine wood. I clipped mine in stacks, like in a woodshed. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's get a bit of tar. We can start finishing this as we're going along as well, why not? What do we like for timber? Ooh, 6. 6. There's still enough to take around here anyway. We definitely need to lighten the forest a little bit around this place. It's just too much. That'll be good for the frame rate as well. Let's have a look. Yeah. That's missing. Let's go with a 425. There's something I want to check. It might actually work. With your stone. Nice. Here I'll be using the iron just to fill that. All small pieces of iron. I know I'm gonna take a crazy amount, but I think it's worth it. Now, let's take. That's not bad, guys. You know that? That's not bad. I do something a little different there on these. But that would work. Now there's something else I want to try. You see, it won't fit back to back like this. At least I don't think it will. No, you see that? It never fits that way. So it'll have to be that and that. Now let's see if this would make it any better. I doubt it. Might be a bit much. Oh, that guy is really buried in there, isn't he? Wonder if I could... maybe use the stone a little differently. Oh, don't fall. No, if I turn the stone around the other side, he wouldn't be so glitched. No, I think it's his head. There, that's not too bad. Yeah, I might have to move the odd brick here and there. That would probably work. The only place that I'm reinforcing my building with iron is in the Mistland, yeah. I think you are nearly bulletproof. Yeah, it's pretty safe here. Oh, well, thank you, Andy. Now, yeah, there's a lot of iron got into this guy, but more so in the warehouse. Just wanted to get a decent color on now, on the build. I know it doesn't make much of a difference. You'll also take the same hit, but still. Ow. Yeah, that would probably work, guys. I just needed something there, you know. Okay. We'll need some honey shortly, I'd say. So wood, strangely enough, is our problem. Never thought it'd come to that. I've always had so much wood. Right, let's get to it. We'll do the fine wood stuff later. Not a big rush. we do need to get the stuff up. How long have I been on? Almost 6 hours. I'll try and even do a little more if I can. But I noticed if I'm doing something like this, that's a big change, let's say, and something different. I don't tire as easily. I don't tire as easily. We'll go for a little while longer. I'll see if I can get something done. We'll start cleaning up the spot a bit. Getting some wood in and getting some of those trees down. One moment. Let's get you in there for a second. And this time I'll just concentrate on the wood. We'll drop this from our menu. Problem is we're using so much stuff I can't really concentrate on doing more. Yeah, let's go out and get more tar shortly, I'd say. Now we'll drop down the back and we'll start clearing the stupid trees. A nice birch kind of semi-forest would be nice. Right. We've got to be careful too because there was a couple of fuelings got away from that raid. They hang around forever, those guys. We want to be going back about that far over the odd little piece coming through. Gives it a more natural look. You see, there's far too many trees here. These ones I've all planted myself. Way too many. These were coming out anyway. Now is a good time because we need wood. Okay, we have a friend. God, he's like a kid running for a ice cream truck. There. I see there's a little guy here. Hello. Yeah, we'll leave those guys. We just tin out the herd a little bit. Yeah, I use this for like a building. I'll eventually do something like that, Kraken. But, you know, on my first playthrough, I want to kind of grind it out, you know. Out from the only exception I'd make, let's say, because I know I'm going to run out of the likes of tar on the entire seed for what I want to do. Not just for this. This is, you know, I want to do something in every biome. So I would have to do it with the frost caves for jute, tar pits, and maybe the iron mines. Yeah. I did have a brief look at it. When you scrap something as well, it doesn't give any materials. That stupid thing is going to do mega damage. Or just clean up her junk. I took out one here. Where did that? I think that's an old one. Let's check first. Oh, sugar. No, I don't see any stumps. What's that there? Oh, I'm not carrying any. I've probably put away there. Yeah, something a little less. There it is there. Something a little less drastic. I might add a few more of those trees back a bit further, you know, later. Nice. Still a spicy wolf. I could never get that to show up on my screen, and the percentage. See, this was getting trimmed anyway. This is the ideal time. There's far too many of these here. Yeah, we'll have plenty enough here, because I'm gonna have to get rid of this anyway. Danger V. Close. Oh. Oh, hang on. Come here. No damage, please, to those trees. Thank you. There. Yeah, bits and pieces like that, sporadic. Would be a better look. I did overdo it with the trees a bit, but it worked out. I needed wood anyway. I definitely need the wood. Okay, let's get back to this for a little while. I'll start the terraforming on that later. Oh, I could do with a tower to finish this to the end, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's get in. Junk to do anyway. Get scaffolding in the bottom section in as quickly as I can. Get that part of it done at least. What I might be able to do with that is put a few banners up as well. I haven't really used the banners at all. Let's see if that would work as well. That's fine, I definitely need that entire walkway up, and we'll measure out the distance. I'll do that later. I think I'll concentrate today if I have time on more tar. Crazy amount of tar. There. Let's work with that. Where is that? There you go. Why is there 1 meter off on this, guys? Did I missnap one of these stupid things? I must have. I think I missnapped one of these. That is so stupid. Cannot be off a meter, it's impossible. There's no way I missnapped one of those. Ah. There's a meter gone sideways here. And I do notice it's perfect. Yeah, from the last one. I'll have a look at them later. There should be no odd numbers on this. Let's have a look. So far, so good anyway with this. Going back to the edge of the ladder. It is a mistake, it's from the very start. Oh, for God's sake. There it is. I get that later. Oh, on this? No, this won't be staying here. But it is kind of hard. I usually jump up on the wall, but I can get them. What I'll be doing is something like this, Andy. Once I get this in, I'll come out about a meter and I'll round off little platforms, you know, to shoot from. That might be handy from the ballista as well. But no, you couldn't shoot from there. Yeah, there's a meter gone sideways on that. It will have to be scrapped. And I'll get that later. I'll start actually from this side. I knew it was perfect, the sizing. I couldn't have been off a meter. It'll actually end on a 2 meter. Yeah, it's off that half piece. I'll get that one later. Actually, I could do it from here. See that bit I missed? Yes. Yeah, I was in a rush, unfortunately. More haste, less speed. I want to get them from here. Yeah, I'll just leave them for a while. That can be the last thing I do. Yeah, that would work. Kind of. Let's say... Here, let me get back up. If I can work it out correctly. You know, where you go like that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Coming out at certain angles. If I can get them covered right, it would bring me out about a meter so I can shoot. I'll have a look at that later, once I get a bit done on this. I made that mistake before. I want to be doing it like this so we don't overlap that meter. Yeah, this would be my project, I'd say, for the day. Create another decent stockpile of wood. If I could do something like that, then a break with a banner, then that, then a banner, and then something central. Like a nice trophy or something, you know. Yeah, kind of mix it up a bit if I could. And I can start on the roof eventually. This will take a bit of time, especially since I've got to do that one there. Something like that. The spacing will be exactly the same on every one. Oh, hi, sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Is it Dr. Maffei? And how have you been? Yeah, it's coming along. Although we spent a lot of time on it. And how have you been? Yeah, it's coming along. Although it will need... Oh, well, we'll need a lot of materials to finish. But this is what we've been doing. I think the trees kind of make it on the inside. And that's our piggy pen below. A main residence, chicken farm, gardens. I don't know, looks like a medieval sewer system. The harbour will have a portal hub, large sheds for fermenters, blast furnace, you know, all that kind of stuff. I've just been playing it, this is my first playthrough. Been playing it since it came out on console. And how would I pronounce your tag? Mafi, is it? Or Mayfi? Mafi, I'd say. Yeah, so our crops here, we can do about 400 plants, more than enough. Our beehives in between, so 20 beehives. Then I'll be working down there for the wolves. So it'll be done exactly the same, you know, going all the way around. And then when we tie into the harbour, but it's pretty slow. And then there's the piggy pens. Yeah, we get some sleep first. Too dark. But this needs to be finished as well, the inside. But I haven't got the time yet. My feet. Ah! Yeah, my feet. My feet. Like French. Ah. I gotta go. Have a great day and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Dad. Yeah, I'll be going shortly myself. Take care and stay safe and have a good one. Bye. My feet. Like French. Oh. Okay, let's sleep. And then there's the main bedroom. Oh, this will be a display area later. That's just junk. A lot of pieces on this. I saw the update trial of tier. Nice. Yeah, I think there was someone doing a beta of that on Twitch, weren't they? Yeah, someone was saying that. But I managed to let's say I got the patch a few days ago, or not the update, for the Hilda quest. So I wasn't really bothered in finding it. But I was working on a swamp out here at the time. And within about 3 minutes of the update, it showed on my map. Yeah, there's Hilda here. I was actually working here in the swamp. And when I came up to, I think it was this one here, to clear it out. Yeah, she showed up straight away. It was quite handy. So I just ran down, put a portal. And that's where we got that junk from. Yeah, I'll do a tiny bit more, guys, before we go to a raid or something. It's a solo run, whoever finished the game first. Nice. When I played, I beat the game in 10 days. Not in-game days. Nice. I'm mostly here for the building, but we got up as far as Mother. So next to take down is Yag, so I can get some lights and stuff. How do I kill him, yeah? I've been kind of skimping a bit on the food here. Stuff we have to hunt using this. Yeah, because Because we're in our base here, we're pretty safe. Yeah, we've been working on a lighthouse as well. We haven't finished anything 100%, so I'm trying to close down. So it's always materials. I gotta stop, and then, you know, I get materials, and I see something, and I start something else. Oh, yeah, we'll take the portal up. And that still needs a bit of work to finish the lighthouse. Oh, we can't see it in the stupid mist. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Loves to rain in this game, doesn't it? I just need to get this done properly so I can fit the roof. Oh, this needs a bit of work as well. I'd love to see the lighting on the mist stands. I've seen them use those lanterns. They would be pretty handy for me here. Not sure what kind of light they'd show, but yeah, that'd be pretty handy. Yeah, it won't snap. I'll have to do it the hard way. It's a pity. If I could get them to snap, I could do this in sections. It would go a lot quicker. That's the menu changing. Getting there alright. God, this fog. I see this sped up since the update. They've sped up the speed on the menu. Yeah, we'll do a few more. I usually don't stay on this long. 6 hours is kind of a long time to be sitting in one spot. But this has kept me interested, you know. Not as repetitive as I thought it would be. Come on now. This is where it gets nasty. Yeah, we're getting there. See, I wanted to finish this wall. I really need to know what it looks like so I can make any minor changes. Because this will be going the entire way around the settlement. I do like the kind of covered walkway. It reminds me of your medieval settlements. You know, we're big into this. And having said that, so were the Romans. Ooh, it's a biggie. 100 meters might not sound much, but it's a big one. We only now getting nasty. I'll get the snap on that. We just get 1 or 2 more in and that should do. I am exhausted. I think I'll use a slight metal grill between these. Yeah, just to kind of blend it as well. Oh, we're going forward. That would do. Perfect. Ah, we're pretty low on tar as well. Alright, let's save it down here, guys. That's not bad. Hopefully I'll have this walkway finished by the next time I stream tomorrow. If I can get the time here and there, you know. To relocate Sherman's Tower with loft. With an OTO. Nice. Okay, I think I'll go straight to raid. I am absolutely starving and exhausted and dehydrated. A good few things. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. I might be able to do this, but I'm more concerned about bringing more tar in. I might use the time, you know, to make sure we have enough to build, but there's quite a bit to do. But I'd like to close down one end, you know, and kind of work my way back slowly. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready for a raid, and that's providing I can manage to get myself up from this chair. Oh, that's not good on the back. Yeah, definitely not. I'll get this ready. And we'll see, you know, which of our friends are streaming will stop by. And we'll say hi. So thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. I appreciate it. So goodbye, Andy and Runner Rain. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Suburban Wolf, if you're watching and young, have a good one, guys. Also to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Tags, Granny Vats, Terry, and Barry. Have a great day, ladies. And also Dr. Mafit, thanks for stopping by. And did I mention Rudder Rain? I hope I did. Have a good one, Rudder Rain. Oh, and thanks for following Dr. Mafit. Sorry, I missed that. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, not much of a message board here, and you know, if there's a few messages together, it kind of rolls off quickly, and then I can be, you know, pretty distracted while I'm building. But I appreciate that. And I've got no alerts. Yeah, that's the worst about console. Such a pity. Did we mention Andy? I think we did. Andy. Probably. Just in case. Take care, Andy. And of course, Kraken. Have a good one. And Das. Hope you have a great day, Das. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding Clockwork Midnight. I appreciate it. Let's see. And of course, Tim. Take care and stay safe, Tim. Let me see what's just here. Oh, and Jane as well. And it was nice to hear from you again, Jane. And thanks for stopping by. That's everyone I can see. I probably... Oh, and comment. And thanks for hanging out, comment. We're just getting ready to raid. But hope you've been well. If I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to everyone who was watching. Appreciate it. So, and see you later to run around and take care. I'm absolutely spent, so I need to rest and definitely get something to eat. I think my dogs need something to eat as well. So we'll go straight to this raid, guys. So I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. Oh, my back. Yeah, my back is starting to kick in too, it's just as well. But it did make it through the stream, so can't complain.